Alright, we are back, continuing our primitive speedrun. And we just loaded in our save file just to confirm. Where's the stats page? There it is. Here's the stats, so you can see they match the stats from yesterday. We are on the same save file. And where we left off, we have completed 65.9% of the main game and 26% of the Frozen Wilds. And we are currently in the Frozen Wilds, just having completed the bandit camp. And done a few things here with the Shaman's Path and a few things in the north, but obviously still quite a lot to go. Still haven't died in the run, so that's good. Because obviously if I die, the run starts over. So, yeah. So we'll see if we can finish the run today. Either I get to the end without dying, or something happens and I die and we'll have to try again. But, we'll see what happens. So I guess without further ado, let's get the timer restarted and oh, why did the timer not stop? There we go. And let's get going. Or let's continue. Put that elbow here and then sling over there. And we'll get the power shot bow here in a sec. I forgot what coils I had on the... Yeah, I would like one more good freeze coil, that would be nice. Probably also would be a good idea to... Oh yeah, I'm one blue gleam away from getting the power shot bow. There's that. So that's good. Is this my first attempt? Yes. My very first attempt. We started it yesterday, played for about 10 hours, and we're still alive and kicking. But, as you can see, we still got most of the Frozen Wilds left to go. And, still got a large chunk of the southern part of the map to go in the main game, as well as a few stuff sprinkled throughout the northern part here. So still a good ways to go, but if we don't die, we should finish today. So there's that. There's something I wanted to do, but I keep brain farting. I don't know what it is, but I think we're gonna go up and do the Survivor. I think that's gonna be the play here. Up in Sea Ikri. But obviously with the stuff we have left, got some tough things to still go through, so... See if we manage it. If I succeed with this run, I'll probably turn it into a YouTube video. As well. Obviously the full run, if I succeed, will be uploaded to the Speedrun channel. I'll probably also make a highlighted video for the main channel. I say probably, I most definitely will, so... Much is left in this run, in case you're wondering. I would say there's probably, depending on how fast we play, probably 5 or 6 hours left to go still. Unless we die, then it can end at theoretically any moment.
I think I found one of the hunters.
Having taken this sleep break, it's gotta be careful not to go into this, being too careless right off the bat.
I'll bring you down.
I'm gonna go around to the left here to try to get a little bit of separation. Just take them out one by one. It's coming.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Gotta be creep. Main thing is just air. Just don't get careless, especially here in the frozen wilds. Deal with the scrappers first before I think about the Glendhogs here. There we go. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. At the power shot though, that would make killing Glendhogs a little easier. Remove those bellies. But yeah, my number one concern here starting up again today is basically just make sure I don't get like chaos off the bat. Just get back into focus. Don't make something stupid or do something stupid.
You fight well. Thank you. I heard I stayed by it. So, alright. The law even it.
Would probably be a good idea to have the other warbow up here as well. If this warbow can shoot a little faster.
Aloy?
Could be handy for the long legs coming up.
Come. Up. Aloy? Are you with me?
Right ahead of you.
Not if we can help it. More up?
Alright, let's do this.
Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles.
Let's look at some of the others here. Keep moving.
I'll freeze it where it stands. Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Scorcher time. Big potions ready here. much damage out of that. Did get that. Cool. Beautiful.
Looks like it's clear. We did it.
Did I scan the Scorcher? I think I did. Cool. That's my first run, so I have not died now. They're still alive and well. Still breathing.
I have. Oh, wish that I.
Here we go, got the survivor down. Probably one of the easier side quests in the Frozen Wilds in terms of avoiding death in. Honda's free and Frontier Justice will be more tricky. And then, of course, all the firecrawl fights.
Going down fast.
No, the one that's on the timer, just for people that don't know, it's the temp counter. I mean, the best way to survive a primitive run is to minimize risk as much as possible. You know? This is the first attempt.
Just to satisfy our appetites.
I do.
Then
Going. She
just
then. But she's her name.
There you go, survivor done.
who like to show us the way.
I'm gonna head down and do the tallneck now. Yeah. And do the tallneck and then probably get Talon's air attack. I get a bugs from completing that. Yeah. Got a damage coil there. Is it better than what we have? Might be better. A small improvement. At least until we get the... At least until we get our hands on the... whatchamacallit, pristine coil. Trying to think what's gonna be the hottest thing here in the Frozen Wilds, or the most risky. Close Beneath is gonna be up there. So easy to die to that. No fast rolling and no restarting from safe. Isn't there a piece of blue gleam around here? Further down the road, I think. That's my opinion on Lego Horizon. It's a very underwhelming game, but it has some really fun combat. Especially if you play on the harder difficulties.
Still functioning.
Yeah, very underwhelming.
Back from the dead.
If you're a fan of Lego games or you're a Horizon fan, it's probably worth playing over the weekend if you can get it for cheap. But yeah, just don't have your highest expectations for it. But yeah, probably no other way to describe it than underwhelming. Cycle that notification. Stunned one of them. I expected a bit more there. Get the guy with the pot. Emil, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. The full year. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really hope you're doing well. You're at work, and it's 33 degrees, so you're dying. Jesus. Yikes. But thank you so much for the support, dude. Really appreciate that. That tree. We'll admit, I expected the shock to be a little bit more effective against these guys, but oh well. We play it safe, we should be fine. But yeah, thank you so much. Can we get some tribe emotes in the chat for a full year reset? Hell yeah, get them. Because that's awesome. Really appreciate the support.
Enough more than it could chew with this machine part.
Yeah, Lego Horizon, I will recommend it if you can get it for cheap and just have fun with it over the weekend. If you're a fan of the Lego games or Horizon, you'll probably have a fun time. Nope. Manzanet is cutting out a bit.
I can see the heat coming off it. Just stay out of their way for now.
Internet is down right now. Luckily we are locally recording, so even though stream is down, the video is intact. Always locally record your speedruns and challenge runs, kids.
Big machine part. Where'd it come from?
It should reconnect by itself here in a sec. Oh, there we go. Stream is back. Sorry about that, guys. A little bit of an internet hiccup. And don't worry, if you're watching live on stream, even though the stream went down, I am locally recording.
Can't be too prepared.
There'll still be a full video of the run. We just got the second part from the cave after killing the Scorcher. In case you're wondering what we missed. The Scorcher post, no risk really. It doesn't have a built-in primitive mode, because for some reason we didn't get that in the remaster of this game. Boo. So I made my own. But yeah, it is just a regular playthrough where it's, if I die, I'll just start over. And added the usual primitive rules that other games have, like no fast travel or restart from save. Because that seems to be default. What's it called? Default rules. Primitive in other games. Gotta be careful when you're fighting in this narrow path. We get trapped in some freeze. But the remaster of Zero Dawn really should have had a primitive mode. Every other remaster got primitive modes. Some standard versions even got it. But Horizon, no. What did Horizon get? Just better graphics. Most underwhelming remaster of all time. This is my first attempt. There's an attempt counter above the timer, just like when I do speedruns. First attempt, and so far, so good.
Haven't seen a part like this before.
Oh, the final part. I'm gonna climb up again because I think it's gonna be easier to at least deal with the two Glinthawks while on top of the mountain. Bit more room to run around in on the mountain. Yes, also a lot of crashes. Granted, they did patch the crashes, to be fair. I think they still happen, but a lot more rare. But yeah, the Zero Dawn remaster, massive letdown, and also a bit of a buggy mess at times. Despite the patches, there are still issues. Die already. Thank you. The remaster of Zero Dawn is just awful. It's awful and just a complete cash grab. Which is why I'm pretty much only playing the... what's it called? The original. Because the original is still really good. And sure, it might not be quite as pretty as the remaster. It's still pretty good. But it's still really good. And obviously it's not like the original Zero Dawn looks bad by any means.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan.
Sure, it doesn't look like a new PS5 game, but
Parts.
Zero Dawn Remastered doesn't
Bring it
either.
back. Maybe I could even reactivate it. Well, that fits. Sure hope-
Yeah, if you could upgrade it for $10, that's worth it.
Well, it's in better shape than it was.
I say casually, to be fair, if you're going to replay Zero Dawn,
Just need to get
spending $10 to upgrade to the remaster is probably fine.
at least no one's watching.
But if you're buying it full price,
Wake you
don't.
up. Now I need to climb that column again. I need to find.
I'm just very disappointed with the remaster.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the top. All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Me, personally, I'm very disappointed in it. Alright, it's all like done. You can. It's just not the first thing that's listed on the store.
Okay. Looking at
It's just a little harder to find on the store. At least on PlayStation. I don't know about Steam.
might be time to challenge our talk.
Yes, this is a new game. We started from scratch, but obviously got pretty good stuff by now. Seth? Did you get this blue game? Yeah, I did. Really? Is that true? Can somebody confirm that? That on Steam you have to... You can't buy original Zero Dawn? Because if so, that's insane.
Any news from the hunt?
That would actually make me extremely pissed if true.
Keep them together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see us.
Yeah, it has complete edition, I know that, but like... Jens was saying you can't buy the original complete edition, you can only buy the...
Outlander! Wait!
What was it, the remaster?
That wet. But it fight that
Get her. Wait.
on
Is that
hard. Find
what?
the no
I-
no need.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
You get the bundle with the remaster. What is the price then?
I thought him people. I didn't.
Alright, I want, but if
I end up. I won't see.
A bit of an itchy eye here.
so, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band.
Yeah, both you can't see the price? Gotcha. I mean, I also have it, so I guess I wouldn't be able to check. Actually, no, I don't own the remaster on PC. I only have the original. Not remastered on PC.
It's a coolie thing. She's
Alright, let's get that power shot bow. Keep this handling curl until we get a better one.
Why can't she just answer with
I
questions?
might as well start Hunters 3 all the way here.
Come on, Aloy. A little business.
What can I do for you?
More.
Also do
And
the first part of
I'm
Hunters
not
3 on the way too.
They,
The long dash.
if you
Normally 50 euros, now remaster 30 euros, and remaster itself is the same price. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so it's same price regardless. Okay, yeah. I guess that's not too bad, as long as you can have access to the original. If they had taken the original completely out of circulation, I would flip about that. That would actually make me flip. That's just not okay.
I can't feel my
Um,
too much of anything in this.
I guess we're just off to the wear challenge now. The challenge air attack. Thank you, drums. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's still not great. And also the fact that they increased the price of the original. That also is bullshit. Maybe it wouldn't hurt so much if the remaster was actually good, but it just isn't. You know? Like, it's the remaster is just so incredibly underwhelming.
The frost figure should be just up there. Frost figures. Probably talking to Rhea must be close.
Yeah, I mean, it still has a lot of bugs that I'm not happy with the remaster, to be fair. But, But yeah, I mean, the graphics are great if you're gonna do it casually.
Alright, gotta head up that mountain.
To be fair, it's been a while since
A few ways
I've
to go.
played it, so I don't know if
Those
the
rock paintings mark the path.
visual bugs are still as pronounced, but there's still quite a lot of them.
Okay, up we go.
But yeah, I'm definitely not changing my opinion that that the remaster is severely underwhelming. I'll stand by that.
I seem to be on the right path. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost.
Yeah, I think somebody in the speedrun community said they had slightly lower FPS on the remaster than the original.
All right, Challenger.
Not sure about how much,
Heard below.
but I
Every
feel like I remember somebody saying that
Okay, I can do
when
that.
it came out.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your mark.
Fine.
Alright, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon. Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Alright, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up. They're scanning for me. Okay, one down. Got 'em both.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
That's sawtooth on my ass.
Now where's that balloon?
Relatively clean fight there.
Now where's that balloon?
Tries to juke the sawtooth away from me.
Come on over here and launch your balloon. Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Alright. Cross calls now. Be extra careful here.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. Alright, the last challenge.
Survive.
One down. The easy one down. Hickman. One-on-one. Let's go.
New outfit. And a weapon like Artox.
Nice to keep them separated there, so that was nice.
And now it's a long notch. Nothing left to play from Hunter's Draw.
Well, yeah. Got past the wear challenge. Did get the pigment here, so that's nice. Cool. I guess next up is Hunter's Free. What's up, Rubies? And Script. Hope you both are doing well. I'll stay on foot getting down here. Can't sleep though. Popped in for a bit. Fair. I think I'll stay on foot here going to Long Notch. It'll be a little bit easier avoiding getting spotted by something. As well as the control towers. Not risking anything with that with the mount.
Let's find this blue game a better home.
No worries there, Bon. Have a good night's sleep. I have another, stealth one. I think we're all going for A to B, I'll wear this outfit. A bit more stealth. And a bit more stealth.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
To avoid any unnecessary fights.
Animal carving.
Animal figurine.
Go.
I am missing the one that's the Hunter's Free. Can I craft to have more warbow ammo? Craft as much.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Long legs up. Not really necessarily performance-wise.
Who's that? What does she think she's
Or
doing?
from a general gameplay perspective.
Whatever. Just don't let her steal all the good kills.
Yeah, before I forget. To this outfit. Beautiful. Canisters are gone on this one. Cool. Woo.
Is that the last of them? I was just getting warmed up.
Outlander.
Oh,
What was all that about?
kill.
I'm a friend. We're doing. That's
What?
Irk. What's the? We want.
It's about as nice and easy as we can do that fight. So let's go. But we are gonna continue our journey towards Long Notch. Back for the rest of Hunter's 3 after fire break. But yeah, in terms of the remaster, the main issue is obviously the speedrun skip is not working the same. It's really annoying for speedruns, but it's mainly also gameplay-wise, it's a little annoying, and yeah, just generally a very underwhelming remaster.
This blue gleam will make sense, Shaman. Happy.
How do we do the armor glitch? What do you mean by armor glitch? If you could be a bit more specific. Best of luck, Sep. You mean the glitch where it blinks? Is that the one you're talking about?
Red light.
Oh, I have a video on my main YouTube channel about that. There's basically 3 glitches. 3 ways you can do to get into... 3 ways you can do to get into the main quest areas with the power cells early. Why am I done using the roll? Because it's not a speedrun, so I'm saving my figure's durability for speedruns. We can buy one of the outfits. Probably a good idea to just get the stealth outfit. Pull some stuff. Inventory is starting to fill up. Need a lot of shots for later, so might as well do a little cleanup. The inventory.
Outlander. I've heard of you, Huntress.
You.
That's it's
Earliest 2026
the bun and death would.
All right.
in terms of hearing about it. Because my guess is it's coming out. The earliest it would come out would be 2027. So I don't think you hear anything about it until 26.
You're a hey. I like ooh or okay.
What's
And I know where you
see for?
I won't. And I know.
What I took this. Why don't you?
Thought I.
So
That's right. We can. I'll pack.
okay.
Awe-inspiring about a machine that is so
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
and our scouts are watching for
More frost claws.
Yeah, so I guess we're just heading into Long Notch
3-1
now.
hunters have passed their trials.
Back into Shield Reaver.
I remember hearing
There's many yellow potions. They get a few of those. Probably also loot some in there. By the way, Gildan.
I'm glad to see you, Gildan. Means I don't have to go pry you out of a flooded dam.
Yes, I
Also happy you live in our mark.
heard the fires were heating up for you. Headed back up to the mountain, huh?
That's the plan.
I don't... I'm not sure what I can do to... If I can do anything to... You don't want old Gildan tagging along, getting you trapped some damn place. But you saved my life. You showed me kindness, so...
So you're here.
So I'm here.
Thanks, Gildan.
Be safe, Aloy. And when it's done, you come tell me a story for once.
I wish you good fortune. We could all use some.
They probably already had some pre-production for Horizon 3 going before Forbidden West, to be honest. It wouldn't surprise me.
Aloy, it's not. No.
How are you?
Yes. You.
What had?
It was Miss.
I'd like.
Are you? Where's this place? The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress.
I don't know.
Terrible, dangerous.
Don't have any plans to play anything casually on stream anytime soon.
Is that not fitting?
Moonlight often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
guess we have the drop on them.
1 second. This bellow bag is scary. Make sure I didn't get spotted there. Romance any percent? You mean 6%? I don't know if I would want to speedrun something like Baldur's Gate 3. Also, to my knowledge, a very PC-centric speedrun.
Almost on this 4.
Yeah, so the problem here is we probably need to kill these Scorchers and Behemoth. Because we need to get what's in the box. Simply just making a run for the box is probably a little too risky. By the way, Clingy, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Really appreciate it, and thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much for the continued support. The Scorchers to move. Get the Behemoth there. And the Scorchers lost track of us. Trouble anymore. Should be able to get over here.
Look out! More machines.
Beautiful. Good. Not the ideal way of doing that, but it'll work. Anyway, made it to the toast.
Is this?
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking.
But yeah, I'm probably not gonna do many casual playthroughs, if any, on my stream going forward.
Would be here.
I know some of you guys enjoyed them, but one of the things I realized during my break was just the fact that I just don't really like doing casual playthroughs on stream.
I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's
We're gonna be focusing more on like speedruns and challenge run stuffs going forward.
654.
And leave the more casual stuff off stream. I think I just enjoy games more when I'm not streaming them.
1,650.
When I do a first playthrough of something, I feel like I'm more focused on stream than the game itself.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop
Alright.
something terrible.
Next section here.
And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could do.
The door's open now. We can get through.
At some point I'll probably try to do this in Forbidden West as well. Gotta complete Zero Dawn first, of course, but at some point I will definitely try it. I think Forbidden West will be much harder. I think that's a safe assumption to make. Yeah, for this round I'm gonna end on Hades. So we still got some main game stuff left to do. Still got quite a bit of main game stuff left, to be fair. But right now I'm just focusing on the Frozen Wilds, because I'm not really gonna get any more buff than I already am, so... And Frozen Wilds will probably be the hardest. It's only like... There's only really one thing in the main game that I would be concerned about. Left in the main game that I'm concerned about in terms of death potential. One of the things that I feel like can cause a death is here in the Frozen Wilds. Yeah, the arena is like the hard part about... The arena would definitely be the hard part about Forbidden West. I haven't even done any percent permadeath yet in that game. For new game. By the way, I missed 2 subs. Waldy, thanks for 40 month free sub. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. We got some tribe emotes in the chat for 40 months. That's such a long time to support, so I really appreciate it. And STU with a 15-month resub. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take out the scrappers before dealing with Mr. Scorcher. Now we swap Shield Reaver again. Pops is gonna lure him a bit closer. And we can take out the butt and then freeze him and kill him. Got one of the scariest fight coming up now with the Manic Thunderdrone.
Save these for the trail.
Let's get some traps down here.
Time to prepare.
We'll put these to use. Let's get ready for the fight. Need some good help from array on air attack would be nice. Let's do it.
More machines. Make ready.
Crouch into them. Did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Good priest from air attack, he's right next to him. While he's frozen. I'd love to have gotten a hot shot, but he's just not lined up for it. Nope, nope. Like how this is going. Get up here where there's no llama. Risk. Don't have to worry about this launcher anymore. Okay, we got him. Whew.
I don't put much stock in songs of teens.
A little tough fight down.
But that
Hell yeah.
was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, a door.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice.
And we got a Thunder Draw hot. Let's go. Gonna use that for healer soap. That cuts down one more Thunder Draw fight. That's slightly more damage on a boat. So far so good. Hit it past fire break.
Alright. Here we go.
The music is fantastic in Horizon games.
This way.
Still can't understand how Forbidden West was nominated for Best Music at Game Awards. Still one of the biggest robberies I've ever seen.
In there,
Doesn't look like there's much choice.
to the heart of
Not saying it should have won with Forbidden West. All I'm saying, it should have been nominated. Is it still a bad bit?
I'm with you, brother. You stay.
Let's get past that bend. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Outfits a lot now that we have Stealth and Shield Reaver.
One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
I was never a fan of corruption either. Wait. Turn off the window over here. Main part there for a second.
That's it. Where's that go?
He's on him. He's gonna shoot him.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Section, I definitely want to be in the stealth outfit again. Yeah, Berserk was weird in Thin West. Almost felt like it didn't do anything at all.
This place looks more like...
Even when machines applied it to themselves. Almost made no difference.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their...
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name looks familiar to you?
Yes. I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us.
Perchwater? Perchwater... If you get covered in Perchwater, you can't use any elemental attacks. Or they have no effect. And if you cover a machine in it, they cannot use any elemental attacks. And also, if they're covered in Perchwater, it makes it easier to apply another effect to them, like freeze or acid or whatever.
I'll try to find a way through.
Is what it does. Oh, the stealth outfit. Once you have good weapons, Perchwater is kind of pointless because you can basically get the same effect. You can basically get the same effect out of using you know, or you not the same effect. What I was saying, once you have good weapons, you don't really need Perchwater to like freeze faster or stuff like that. You can remove the elemental effects, but I just don't feel like there's enough scenarios where that matters, you know? Alright, past the sculpture room. And I'm not doing tab last jump, obviously. In case you're wondering.
Any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline.
No reason to take the unnecessary risk of that.
Vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. Enemy ephemeral. Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. I wonder if I can destroy that.
No skips? I just don't want to risk it in case something goes wrong. You know?
These things go sideways too. It should cut off the vent up there.
Guess we'll do this skip because there's no risk to doing this one.
It's not too stable.
Skips a little bit of the climbing. And yes, what I just did there technically is a skip compared to the intended path. Very old. Frozen Wild strat. Ooh, a new handling. How good is my handling on this bow? 52, this one is 57 with damage, hell yeah. This one here.
Alright, grab a ride.
I mean, you are kind of spoiled for choice in Forbidden West because there's so much stuff. I'd imagine 90% of people that play the game, if not more, never use most of the things in it. What got me into it? When I played Zero Dawn, I'd already done speedruns a little bit, casually of other games, or, you know, just a handful of speedruns here and there, and when I played Zero Dawn, I just really enjoyed it, and I was like, I played this game a lot now, I should probably learn to speedrun or something, and then just got into it and had a lot of fun with it, and just kept going. Sup, Greedy? Yeah, sorry about no tab last skip. I'm just psyching myself up for the Fireclaw, trying to delay it as long as possible.
Close enough.
Just trying to delay that Fireclaw as long as possible. What's up, bro? So how do I want to approach the Fireclaw? We're definitely gonna target the belly at first.
Possible security threat detected.
I believe so, yeah. We have one? Oh. Wait. Oh wait, I turned the wrong one. I'm stupid. Doing good, Nessie. And next.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Definitely want to target the belly first and the shock with the butt. Just thinking about my approach here before I go into it. Just trying to think about how I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Do it.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Not sure that hit. I don't think it did. Didn't. Not me with that fire. Wobbo accuracy is shit right now. Fire thing. Alright, let's try to do this. It's gone. Whoa, 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 that was close. That was a little too close. On our attack now. All the machines are gone. So stay cool this turn. We got it. Final turn. go. Woo. Got him. Did I scan him? We did. Wonderful. I closed that. Elkjaer is that. GG. Alright. One of the scarier fights completed. Hell yeah. How are we looking percentage-wise now? Obviously, main game hasn't changed, but over halfway in Frozen Wilds now. Make sure machine scans. I have all the Frozen Wilds ones now. Yeah. Just missing Rockbreaker. The main game. Awesome. Made it past that. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Let's continue.
Another frost claw. Better be prepared.
Hey, we technically haven't gotten credit for the final quest. For the quest we just did yet, because technically it doesn't finish until you return to Horaeus Retreat.
Cold. Very cold.
We got all the pigments now. We got Close Beneath right around the corner, but
Scrabbling a bit.
I'm not gonna lie, the Close Beneath is actually the fight that scares me the absolute most. To be honest with you. Where's the climb down path? It's over here.
A fistful of blue green is worth braving the cold.
Got all the collectibles up here. But this fight here, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm scared of it. I am not gonna lie, I am terrified of this fight. This one scares me more than the Frost Claw. Or Fire Claw. You have a good amount of potions and stuff, so we have to do it at some point. I wonder if I can snipe the tower before getting into the arena. I'm not sure if that's actually possible. Don't remember if you can. It might be a way to cheese the fight, we'll see. Should probably kill this fellow back because we need the pot for need the pot for one of the weapon upgrades.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
They do that. I'm sure there's a way to cheese it, but
That should do it.
see?
Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Now we just need a Stormbird pot for Varja. Main thing is just getting that tower snipe.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnok said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
I think I can hit it. Get a better angle. Okay.
I shouldn't have come this way.
Took the tower out. Don't need him to spawn or get up. Yeah, it's the rock breaker. Yeah, we do have to go into the arena to get him out. Where's the children? I think if we can just get him above ground, we can get out and then maybe snipe him from up here. He's roaming, but is he coming up?
There you are. Just like Umnok said.
Yeah, just cheesing it from here. Fire up. We got the tower down, so he can't heal. Got some good damage to start off here.
Got it.
Yeah, I guess we can cheese it like this. Never done this before, so good to know. Gonna try to hit the butt as he digs down. When you fight him like normally, he's really tough. And also there's all the snow on the ground that really slows you down. Oh nice, we got all the claws. You can't dig. No, he can't dig on the ground. You destroy all the claws, they can't dig. Scan here, so we have all machine scans now. Get to the percentage. I got some fire as well. Yeah, he's completely gone now. Can even do his rugged pro attack without the claws. There we got him.
The claws beneath. Mac wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Yeah. Could argue this was more no-hit strats than anything. GG! Got claws beneath them. Hell yeah, dude. I guess I didn't need to worry about this fight as much as I thought. Didn't realize I could cheese it like that.
For later.
We'll be yoinking this as well. Awesome. Shoutouts to cheese. That was a bit of a spicy pepper jack cheese we got right there. Every time we complete something in the Frozen Wilds, I'm getting closer and closer to believing I can do it. That we are gonna get to the end here. So that's awesome. You do have to return to Claws Beneath, so I think I'm gonna... should probably just make that journey now. Should we... we have to make that journey at some point. We should probably do Hunter's Free now, then Hunter's Free... and then, yeah. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I could just do the Hunter's Free stuff now, because we'll be coming back to this area again when we deal with the Fire Claws up here, and the Fire Claw here. Could also ride over the mountain, I suppose. Big fan of my work, thank you. I feel like we've gone so far at this point that if I fail now, I would be...
being careful.
I'm gonna be so disappointed. It would be so dope to just nail this on first try. We'll definitely come far enough now where it feels like it would really be so sad if I failed. Oh well, just gotta keep playing and not take anything for granted, of course. You're talking to Cheese? Well, I took credit for it, okay? I'll try my best, John.
That is
Not overriding.
Maybe we should table this argument until after the hunt.
Get a little away here. Reassess. Need to get that tower taken care of. You getting spotted by the watcher there kind of failed my plans to override. Way at a distance right now. Should be able to shoot it from here. Tower's gone. We just gotta deal with the machines. To the other side here. Had more cover on this side. Where's not shooting at me yet, so on that front. Problem is the Hunter's Free keeps following me, getting the machines over him. One of the scrappers. Just got the stalkers. One of them is straight ahead. Where's the other one? Oh, one of them on.
That one's all yours.
It's the last one. Oh, it's over there. He's fighting it. Very alert. A good job of fighting it, actually.
Gonna run right over this one.
Oh. Got him.
That's another. No.
One more Honda's free challenge to go.
If you
head over here and hand in the animal figurines so we can cross that off our list as well.
Back again, and
You've
got enough.
thrilling.
That's.
Are you
Right. Got all of those done. Just for good measure.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort
Bison,
of old world
bison,
custom
bison.
in which one repeats the name.
Brought to you by Montana Recreation. Alright, let's get ready for the final Honda Street fight here.
No sign of me yet. Just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three.
We took our time.
I can.
Hunt. Well,
Alright, we're going around here. Deal with the towers. And there's also some blue gleam to collect. Going this way. Hold on.
I can get out of this.
Yes.
Gonna put up a fight.
That's a plan. This is so docile. Yep. Idea why he wasn't putting up a fight there, but okay. Whatever, I suppose. Oh, that tower is down as well. We got that tower.
Now they're hunting me.
Blue gleam up here. Let's quickly get that before we head back to the fight. How is it you're supposed to get this one again? Could also just skip that one, because... Yeah, let's just skip this one. With all the other blue gleam there's, that one is technically not necessary. I think it's 3 blue gleams you can skip and still have enough. Good trees there. This fight is so weird. I don't know why so many of the machines are just docile for no reason. But hey, I'm not complaining on a primitive front. If the game wants to bug out like that, it's for me. Works for me.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
On this free down.
For now.
You may. You come.
Look, chef. But you.
Yeah. Thank you.
GG. Alright. Back to the portrait window. Get the fire close spawned in. Ah, excuse me. Ah, that sneeze took forever to come out. Goodness me. This is one of those sneezes where it just kept teasing me for like almost a half minute there. Like, if you're gonna sneeze, just sneeze. Jesus. You have to, like, tickle me like that. Entire way.
Forget what warmth feels like out here.
Sneezing, teasing? Yes. Exactly. I'm afraid at some point I'm gonna go for one of those jumps and Aloy's just not grabbing it. Really afraid that's gonna happen eventually. But oh well, time to finish the main story of the Frozen Wilds.
Hello, because it is your weekend. Aloy, I have due to broadly.
So
As
just the truth.
will you, I may.
I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
No shield ring? Yeah. At least in Forbidden West, if we inevitably do it in that game, it's gonna be a little nicer knowing that you can just pop a shield ring. But then again, that could also lead to some complacency. If you just assume it's gonna save you.
If you
that can be risky as well.
That's what she.
Oh, true. Though first there's some. Oh, what the day?
You mean?
Yeah.
I could.
I have no.
That could be very risky as well.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal.
Another freezer.
Hephaestus too. And unleash them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond.
We got out of the forge. We got the 5 Fireclaws now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not that much left in the Frozen Wilds. Got the Hunting Ground, Fireclaws, and Frontier Justice. I think that's basically all we got left at this point. And then, of course, we need to finish up some quests. We travel around.
Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and
true.
It won't stop building new hunter killers.
I'm very curious to see, I forgot the guy's name, the guy that's the new Silence.
Or whoever gets there first.
Curious to see how he does it.
At present, you need to return.
Also curious to see how much they keep Silence in the story.
Farewell, Elkjaer.
Sure, they had big plans for Silence in the final game as well. Hoping they don't just scrap it because Reddick is gone. Alright, time to take on our first Fireclaw outside the Firebreaker. I think it's basically confirmed it's the same. What's his name? Maybe look it up. New Silence. It's the guy that was already in the Forbidden West. He played the, you know, in the Desert Clan where you have Yara and Braga, where you have to choose the leader, and there's that guy that's like in between them. The voice actor that did Get guy was is gonna be Silence. Ikata, yeah, that's the name. Let me just see here. Tim Russ is the name, thank you. And he also did Silence in Lego Adventures. I'm not sure if it's 100% confirmed, I just believe it is. Yo, 34, thank you so much for the 46-month resub, really appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support, really hope you're doing well. And shout outs to Michael for sponsoring this up. Hope you're doing well. It is the same guy in Lego as far as I'm aware, right? Isn't there normally a Ravager here? Oh, he's over there. I want to take out the Ravager first. Delete. Somebody can correct me if they have kept up with the news better than I have. I think it's confirmed. Thank God they didn't do something stupid by using AI or something. At the very least. No lie. I'm using AI had me quite concerned for a long time. being here as well is a little annoying. Let's try to move down a little bit. So I should have gone for the breeze. In hindsight. I haven't really had an opportunity to go for the shot right now. A nice opening for it. I think at this point he should be low enough health that just weathering him down should be fine. I'm using freeze on the next one though. Got him. That freeze is better than the one I already have. Yo, Krill! Thank you so much for the 4-month free sub. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Hope you're doing well. We got that done. Let's head to the hunting ground. I didn't know he was in that show.
Come to test yourself?
Rip.
Why else would you be out here?
I can get the next outfit here. We just need the last outfit now, so missing 15 bluedium.
Oh, the cut echoes with some. Try. Choose the only.
Oh wait, this is the control trial. Probably might need to come back after we have upgraded the... After we upgraded the... Stormslinger, I kind of forgot about that. Let's get the onslaught trial done then.
Then use the. We'll need.
Looks like we're introduced. One arena down. On to the next.
Big dragon. Nice. I assume a talking dragon. Like some sort of smoke-like dragon.
Arena.
Get him. Hold on, man, that's Garmer. Too slow here.
You.
30 seconds. You good? Beautiful. Oh yeah, I forgot to do some predictions today, you're right. Let me quickly start a prediction then. Almost forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. Alright, I'll give you guys 5 minutes there. There's the prediction. Will I survive until we are done with the Frozen Wilds?
Come.
Chieftain Drow is gonna be tougher.
The chief only learned to best if you need.
Gonna try to see if I can get this guy with the trap.
You're going down.
Good damage. Come on. Okay, that bot had to be like a one shot. minutes we have for. Eat this. Okay.
Keep moving anyway. Where are we now?
A lot of believers today, goddamn. Fair enough. So, like during Ridge defense or the Hades fight? Magic?
Come on, then.
No shenanigans there. I think I'm gonna have to leave the last hunting ground trial up here until I have that upgraded stone thing, unfortunately. I just don't trust that I can do it without it. Again, I feel like it would be unnecessary risk. Oh wait, let me complete the trial before I leave. I just feel like it would be unnecessary risk to try to do that without the upgrade or something. So I should have went back to Long Notch when I thought I should have, but whatever.
No more.
I guess we got a little bit of backtracking then. Oh well, not the first time this run we have done backtracking. We'll come back and do that and increase trial after. We could find these two fire claws on the way, I guess. Yeah, might as well. Let's go to the double fire claw fight now. Especially although because the gold time on that control trial is just super tight. Be really difficult to do without upgraded Stormslinger.
Washes away the taste of metal.
That does not like the heat. I mean, if you were covered in fur, you probably also wouldn't be a fan of it. Just make sure she has a lot of fresh water.
It's Aratak.
That one is the demonic one. We'll try to see if we can get the override on the one that's not demonic. And help fight the other one. Seems to be the best strategy for this double fight.
One of the fire claws from Thunder's drum. We have to stop meeting like this.
Where's the other one? The other one is fighting outside now. Alright, here we go. Nice with some hellbear attack. The freeze. Fire claws helping. Well, he's gone in this one. Still overridden. Oh yeah, he is. Can't get him. But he did do a little bit of damage, so... And he's not fighting me while he's overridden, so... Helps. On top of each other right now. I think the other one is no longer overridden. Okay. One down, one to go. To what their attack. Their attack can actually do something. Destroyed. Hang on. Pull these down. Sounds like. Beautiful. The double fire claw done. Go. Fire claw done without really any trouble. Shoutouts to that. Alright, let's continue towards Long Notch again. Wow, we got the random Fireclaw spawn here of all places. Pick up the blue gleam that's here, by the way.
It won't be hard to set up something like this.
The one on the other side here. You're kidding, by the way, I got this. Thank you. I have a lot of patience today and just remain focused and we are gonna get it. Touch my mount and go down manually.
Get down.
Risk anything with that guy? Just quickly want to see how much blue gleam do I have? I have 3. And we need to get to, what was it, 15? For the last outfit? We're gonna get a lot from all the stuff we're gonna complete, so... Probably don't need to pick up any more in the wild, I think. At least I think that's the case.
It's over.
My take.
Alright, balls beneath done.
Found the part.
I am
Never.
trust there. More.
I've got.
Final. She's nah.
Ah, crap. The Stormslinger is the one that requires... Ah, that's the one. Obviously, it's the one where we need to do the Stormbird as well. God damn it. Didn't think of that. Did not think of that. No worries, rubies. Take care.
If you.
That actually kind of sucks. I wanna. I guess we're gonna have to leave the Frozen Wild for that and come back. It's just that I really don't want to do this hunting ground trial without that Stormslinger. I just don't want to risk anything with that. You know? I think what I'm gonna do is ride back to Songset's, get this Fireclaw underway, and then head down and do the Stormslinger upgrade and then come back. It's a bit of a backtrack, but I feel like right now I just want to be better safe than sorry. I don't want to risk doing that hunting ground trial without the better Stormslinger. We've come this far, it would be too much unnecessary risk. All of a sudden try that. So we're gonna play it safe. It's gonna slow down the run a little bit, but again, it's just not worth taking the risk for it. Exactly. Yeah, it's not that much time. It's just a little annoying having to leave the Frozen Wilds and come back just for it. But you can fast travel. But you know, it is what it is. We'll be fine. Anyway, let's get ready for the next Fireclaw up here. Exactly. Better safe than sorry. Certainly could have played through this a lot more efficiently, but you know what? Whatever. Some guys already fighting. Take out the scrapper before I get there. Definitely want to deal with the scrappers before engaging with the fight.
One of these things again.
Get the belly. Scrappers are gone. Just a fact, going up. Oh, capture card is bugging out. Fix that before I continue the fight. Capture card. How's he going? What is happening? My headset? I don't think it's my capture card. My audio on my end is just glitching a little bit. Yeah, there it is. One sec, my capture card is doing the audio thing. You guys probably can't hear it, but I can hear it. Rebooting my capture card to get rid of it. Don't want to have any audio delay in the middle of this fight.
Quiet now.
lot of damage while he's frozen. Right there. Good. One more fire cloud to go. Phew. Wonderful. I mean, the run is still going, so believers have not lost a single one yet. What's up, Astral? Still on the first attempt, still haven't died. Believers are eating good today. A little annoying my capture card was bugging out so crazy there. Even though I don't think it is my capture card. I think it's like my PC in general that causes it to just lag up every now and then.
Welcome.
I just really need a new PC at some point.
But the war is
As well
over.
get this quest started here.
You.
It's. That's.
I did you, and then great.
I'll be. Where did.
They say.
I'll see.
I'll be.
But hope you're doing well, dude.
Abandoned us to the Karja.
The mountain is burned for as long as I remember.
Go up here and hand in the pigments. Get some of this stuff done.
Seeking a way to defeat them, Bonakai went into the wells and put in with
Slabby meal. Yeah, it's hot. It is really hot. The heat wave hasn't quite hit us here yet in Denmark, but apparently it is coming in tomorrow.
Quite a.
Apparently going to be crazy.
It's a useful from up all over that I haven't saw, but a new. Would you look at that? Stop. I work. That maybe it's a. You tell me, but I don't. You help.
A lot of handling coils now. Do some selling at the merchants. Those coils. So many coils in the frozen walls. Crazy.
With their ridiculous ideas about women, how many great warriors have they ignored?
Bonakai did not scream, though she
How much was it? Yeah, it's 16. No, we had 7. Let's do some selling here. Ba, 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 ba. Let me just see here. Was the freeze better than the one I had? No. I think it might be better. 55. Bags up. Let's finish 103. Get some more percentage on the scoreboard.
So they.
old.
Get a nice damage coil out of it.
It's visible from all over Sound.
Yeah, we need 6 more blue glean. I think we get 3 for all the stuff that's remaining, so we shouldn't need to get any more out there. What percentage are we at as we are quickly leaving here? 76. Cool, cool. We'll get the hunting ground to finish. Missing an animal figurine. Oh, I never picked up the one at the house. Oh, we can get that on the way back to the bandit camp or hunting ground. And then other than that, upgrade the larger weapon and the last outfit. Yeah. And obviously the last fireclaw. But quickly leaving for the Stormbird so we can get that last bandit camp or get that last hunting ground done. Yes, I want to upgrade its Stormslinger before I attempt it. That's awesome. Nice.
Easy, easy.
Good to hear, sir. That iced coffee is probably pretty nice in the heat right now. So yeah, a little bit of a detour to get the Stormbird. Oh yeah, I got this guy still alive. Or killed him. I have no idea. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to the heat wave hitting us tomorrow. It's already warm today, but then Wednesday they're saying that we might get to 35 degrees here. Which is just, goodness me. I'm gonna be sweating like goddamn crazy. Really not looking forward to that. So this detour is also not completely wasted. I think I might do the... Might as well do the 200 grounds. While we're at them. Get a little bit more main game stuff done. So we got the better weapons and outfits and stuff now to easily do it. Average summer? Lol. Summer in Denmark is like 25. Anything above 30 is considered crazy. That is where you live? Fair enough. I think I read in the news today that they're expecting we might see a new temperature record in Denmark.
Low and quiet does it.
Apparently the highest temperature on record in Denmark is 36.5. They're expecting that might be broken on Wednesday in certain parts of the country. Luckily not where I live, but we'll see. Yeah, time to go shirtless. I'd have to do Wednesday stream without a shirt. And a towel as well. Be a very sweaty affair, I'm sure. Tub stream Wednesday. How about a cold tub, you know? Seems more appropriate. Cool on the balcony. There's one move I could do, I suppose. I could get a... Make like a... Just a... Like a foot bath. Just have my feet in water. That always helps cool down a bit.
By the goddess, get down!
Oh, that's one cheat we can do to cool the body down, if it's necessary. Yeah.
Oh, great.
I do want to chest if I can buy the purple tripcaster here. Not sure what I need to get it. Just because I'm gonna need a tripcaster anyway if I want to do the normal hunting ground now. Could be interesting to just quickly check what we need for it. Buying the blue one.
Those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and transport to Main for a fair price.
Oh, we actually have it. It's 2 scrapper hearts. Might as well get it done. Make the Nora hunting ground a little easier. There's a new Yote trail? Wait a minute, hold up.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and transport to Mainspring.
There is.
Just as the sun rises every morning, I'm cleaning every day.
It's on the PlayStation channel.
King of
Oh yeah, we got a new Yote trailer. Oh, it's just a collector's edition trailer.
Find better wares. She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Knew it was only a matter of
You'll
time
regret
before
not
an
stopping
Oseram
when you're
tried
in
to
the
kill
thick
the
of it.
Sun King.
I've got all the best goods here.
Why does King Avad protect?
Yeah, it's just a collector's edition trailer.
We all know our army could destroy them.
Why'd he try to kill the Sun King?
A few new shots of the game, I suppose.
For anything if they do.
But it's not a massive new trailer.
You wouldn't believe what people are charging.
Here's a link in chat.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good
Soaked
price.
from melted snow.
Don't let your guard down.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
How did he get so close?
I feel like most of those shots we had already seen. So nothing necessarily that new there. But cool. Cool. Link in chat right now if people want to check it out. No disc in the collector's. When is the last time there's been a disc in collector's editions? I understand people complain about it, but isn't that pretty much established at this point that every collector's edition doesn't have a disc? I feel like it's every video game ever that comes out has no disc in collector's editions. So Barry, hope your plaid run well yesterday. Yeah, because I feel like that trend started in the middle of the PS4 generation, with no disc in collector's editions. There's even some companies that don't even give you the game with the collector's edition. Which honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that idea. Instead of just giving a code, just make a collector's edition you can buy, and then buy the game separately. Like, why not? Right?
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Bye.
What?
This is
I know.
X.
You're.
Well.
What?
No.
The Steelbook. I mean, the Steelbook would then be in the collector's edition, and then you can buy this version separately. I know the reason why they don't put the disc in collector's edition. I mean, PlayStation doesn't really have this excuse, but usually it's because if you release a game on multiple platforms, you would have to make multiple SKUs of the collector's edition, which cranks up manufacturing costs quite a bit. You could argue, obviously, it's a big company, they should be able to afford it, yada yada, but that's why they do it, you know? So, I feel like it kind of makes sense for the companies that, because you're gonna buy the game anyway, why not just release the collector's edition as a separate thing to the game? So if you want the disc, you just buy a disc, or you buy it digitally, and then you have some codes that makes it the collector's edition.
Which one will you
That are in the collector's edition.
It's all.
I don't know, I just feel like that makes sense. But then again, I never buy those collector's editions, so... Yeah, clearly not. I'm clearly not the targeted audience. I'll buy a digital deluxe, but... I'm not really into the collector's edition stuff, because... I find that I'll probably just... I'll look at it for like 2 seconds, and then it'll just be put on a shelf to gather dust, and... I don't know. If I wanted some cool memorabilia for a video game, I would buy something separately. And before these guys get too close, let's put this one. Whoa, 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 the double hit. What the fuck was that? Got fucking stuck there, dude. The dialogue. Back away. Jesus! What the fuck was that? Thankfully we had the big potions. Okay, I didn't realize I had to have my big potions ready like that. Holy shit. That was another case of me completely underestimating those machines. I did not think the travelers were going to do that. But that double hit he did on me first, that was scary. That was really scary. But we didn't die. That was a bit of a wake-up call, though. Do not underestimate shit. My goodness. That was close. That was really close. You. By the way, GG Ari on the sub 7. Alright. We gotta focus up now.
In this...
Brandon. The hunting grounds that are left are gonna be a challenge, so gotta be ready for that. Don't underestimate these now.
It's holding.
Keep building here. Hold on. Provoke the Glendogs. So good. Jesus.
You.
Another.
Still got the Glendog one left to do. Probably a good idea to save the Glendog one until we have better rope caster. Maybe. Nah, it doesn't matter where you shoot it. Alright, let's head down to Vaja and do the Stormbird now.
Okay, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the Glendog one. This hunting ground scared me a little bit, so I'm gonna save it a little, the Glendog one a little bit. Probably gonna get a good rope caster first. Hunting ground scared me more than I thought it would. Underestimated it a little bit. At least we got some progress done on it.
Just stand here.
Just couldn't wait to get started.
Raja said she could improve the storm survivors.
Is all Vaja now?
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on.
Here,
watch. One which she's
thanks. I'm the.
Alright, done with Vaja. Ay, ay, ay. I'm still a little bit in shock over what just happened in this. Not gonna lie, still a little in shock over that fight. Or that hunting ground. I feel like I saw the run flash before my eyes. During that hunting ground. God damn. We'll be back for that final trial. Be back for that one. I'm not really feeling comfortable doing that trial right now. We'll save it. We'll save it. Because that got a little too sweaty. I really don't want to... We have 2 finds of this run to lose it now, right?
You have to cut through the wires before you remove the part? Well, yes, obviously. You say it's obvious.
It'd be so sad to lose the run at this point. Let me get quickly chat there. Can you buy a better rope caster? I think you get a... Don't you get the purple rope caster as a reward for beating Red Bull? Yeah, we can buy it here. Can somebody look that up for me? Actually, no, I'll look it up myself. Red Bull. Horizon Biggie. Redmore quest. Get an extraordinary reward box. I know you get 1 rope caster from the lodge, but that's after you get all the golds. I'm more thinking about the basic purple rope caster. But we'll look into that when we come back to it. Now let's just continue. Also, I know I said my initial estimate for this run was 15 hours. I think it's fair to say we're not doing 15 hours. Yeah, so we have to buy it, okay. Can you... Do you know what it needs? Nah, I'll see it when we get to Meridian.
Let's see you catch us.
It's not gonna matter until we get there anyway. Not gonna matter until we get there. I feel like I remember Ropecaster being a reward. Maybe I'm misremembering that. Yeah, so it's probably way more shots and 2 snapball hearts.
I can get out of this.
I have no idea how many snapball hearts I have though. Probably less than 1. Good check. But yeah, we're not gonna worry about it until we are back at the... I don't even have one. We'll check that when we get back, I guess. But obviously I will also say, even though this run looks like it's gonna take a while if we finish, I will say if I were to redo this run, I would probably do it a lot more efficiently next time around. I've definitely could have been a lot more efficient with the things I've been completing along the way. Yeah, I know.
Here comes the snow.
I mean, not overly efficient like a speedrun. I'm more just referring to if we were to have to do a second attempt. I think it would be a lot shorter. Simply from the learning experience of this run.
they saw us.
If you know what I mean. Yeah, we have to upgrade the Stormslinger now, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get the Nora hunting ground out of the way, because that way we are literally done with everything on this side of the map. And then we'll head to the Frozen Wilds and clean the rest of the Frozen Wilds up. Okay, it's not that expensive shot-wise, but yeah. Snemo Hut, okay. But we don't have any Snemo Huts. We would have to go out of our way for it. But we have to farm all the Shadow items eventually anyway, so... So there's that. That's not one at work. Thumbness. If you're all alone. Well, if there's no supervisors.
This is...
You?
Yeah.
Is that... You might just... Pick... Test your... Perfect.
Going home after lunch? Is there anyone to cook a lunch? That would be the worst nightmare. No lunch.
Fascinating.
Oh, they missed. Now he's worried he's not gonna get his Reuben today. Whatever lunch he's going for. Just mal panic setting in for Greedy.
Huh? This... Hope you...
Leah casual, yeah. I mean, there's some people that claim they spend 20 hours before leaving the Embrace. Which I'll still stand by, sounds fucking absurd. That sounds pretty good. Cubano sandwich is that like ham and cheese, right? That's like griddled. That sounds pretty good.
Just go about your business.
How do you... That's a...
Alright, what's up? Oh, I replaced the Stormslinger. Or a power shot. Oops. About as smooth as it can. Wonderful.
Huh?
I should
come back.
That underground done. Let me just see here. I don't have any active quest in this side of the map, right? Should be good. Yeah, no more hunting ground done. Took us long enough, but we got there. Now let's head back and finish the frozen walls. So back to the frozen walls we go. Oh, that's the tutorial. Don't need to complete that. Doesn't count towards hundo. How many big potions have I left? 5? I did spend a couple of them quickly to save myself at the hunting ground. Make sure we still have a decent amount. Top video to make it a little easier to just travel from A to B. Engaging in combat. I'm not really sure I crossed that bridge. Bit of an alternative route. What's up, Dread? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If we get past here the last stretch here in the frozen walls, then the only thing I'm really concerned about that's left in this run is Sunfurrow's hunting ground with the Thunderjaw versus Ravager trial, and it'd be that, and obviously the Glenhawk trial we have left. The two biggest concerns for me. Tempted by the cake. Is the cake still good if it's been there since Friday? Up, naked. Oh, it's in the fridge. Gotcha. Now, speaking of that, I feel like I learned something concerning somewhat recently. I don't know if you Americans can vouch for this, but is it true that Americans keep bread in the fridge? Like, when you buy bread, do you keep it in the fridge? And if so, why? Because I heard someone recently say Americans keep bread in the fridge. Like, why would you do that? So then, okay, so I guess I've been lied to. I'm sure there's some freaks out there that do it. This is weird. I'm pretty sure the fridge does nothing to prevent it from going stale. Fair enough. I put some bread. If I buy a lot of bread, because it's cheap or something, I might throw some of it in the freezer, but never in the fridge. And then just unfreeze it when I need to use it. But since I live by myself, it's sometimes hard for me to eat all the bread I buy. Usually if I buy a big pack of bread, I just freeze half of it. Although bread just falls so quickly. I feel like freezing it doesn't really help with the mold at all. Or not freezing it, like fridge. I feel like the fridge is not cold enough to prevent that. Fair enough. Oh yeah, not prevent slows, but I don't know. I don't know, I can't imagine it makes a difference, but maybe it's just me. Oh, whatever. Let me sit up a bit more straight here. Starting to lounge. I don't know, I just never thought about putting bread in a fridge before.
Impulsive ignorance could have sparked another war. Let him freeze for what he's done.
I've never tried it.
Bread risk management, lol. I'm out of water. Gonna have to go pick up some more water in a bit.
I'd do anything to have Schoolie's skill. I can barely scratch a shape in the dirt with a sharp stick.
So I guess we're on to Frontier Justice now. Big Frostgall fight at the end of this quest. Normally Frostgalls are not too scary, but the problem with those two Frostgalls, you are fighting in a very narrow space.
Hunter, it's you're not, they get to where there's humor down, and if
The sun has grown too soft, too much osram.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the hunter said. Didn't.
Over here.
Well, they came through the trees. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
Pavilion, yeah. Let's switch to Shield Reaver. Don't underestimate these guys, they are actually quite tough.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Carja armor. This looks bad.
Another Carja tech.
Wasn't expecting that.
Beautiful.
You've been... I need to go after Inatut.
Shenanigans with those
I
guys?
should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than so... Did they keep any clothes from their victims? Okay.
Yo, Viola. Hope you're doing well. Last Fireclaw on the way as well. I'm gonna deal with the Tramplers first, before Fireclaw itself. We've just got a little bit of a warning as to how those Tramplers can be.
There.
22 Tramplers. The problem is there's also Scorchers. Scorchers are also quite concerning. Got one of the Tramplers, and then we're just gonna lure the Fireclaw around. There we go. Now they're just gonna burn out. I said during holidays? Yeah, obviously my long break changed plans a little bit. I'm not sure when we'll do more Forbidden West right now, but it's gonna depend on how some of the Zero Dawn stuff goes. So we'll see. Depends.
I think I'm in the clear.
Where is there? Join the fun here. It's close. Is it moving so much? Full advantage of this freeze. And all the fire claws are down. Let's go. Hell yeah. All the fire claws down. Put the loot down. Need the Trembler Hearts. I'm pretty sure I know for sure one of the shadow items require Trembler Hearts. Alright, let's finish Frontier Justice. So we got Frontier Justice left and the last 2 hunting grounds. And then we're done with the Frozen Wilds. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, we also have the one animal figurine, I forgot. But it's on the way to the... What's it called? It's on the way to the hunting ground. Just gotta remember to pick it up.
That hurt it.
Yep. Very long, dramatic death, because Glinthawks love to do that. Careful I don't slip here. What's that noise? Is that the Glinthawks making that noise? Good.
I need this.
Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Now for the scary fight up here. Arguably the scariest fight we got left.
Mixed feelings about that.
Why do I hear a Glinthawk? I think one of them are glitched out audio-wise. Yeah, one of them. One of the corpses is glitched out. Lol. Alright, let's do it. Full focus here. Let's not mess it up.
Shelter. Behind the rock.
Shoot him. Come on. Can we not hit armor plates, please? There we go. Fuck. Move, A-line. Annoying, I can't see what the other one is up to. Keep moving right now. So little space to move in. That's fine. Keep hitting the one that has no belly, because we're low at this point. Make it a one-on-one. There we go. Don't take it for granted now, though. So many things to get stuck on. Beautiful. Let's go. Nice. A tough fight down. Alright, Frontier Justice didn't kill us.
Now that, you know,
Come on.
that's I give.
Wonderful.
Survive a nuke war. Infinitive survives.
I'm just gonna make sure we don't fall off the cliff going down.
Prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Because I don't use it in speedruns, so I'm just, at this point, too used to playing without it. I feel like it would almost throw me off if I started using it. At this point. Because in the speedruns we don't use that, because it slows down a lot, obviously. And you don't want to be slow in a speedrun. I'm just too used to playing without that ability. At this point, I'm pretty sure it would throw me off more than it would help. That's why. Alright. So let me place a marker here so I don't forget the animal figure. As well. But yeah, should only be that one animal figure and the last 2 hunting grounds left to go. In the terms of Frozen Wild, still got a good amount of stuff left in the main game, but getting closer and closer to the finish line. If we could get the Frozen Wilds done, that would be huge. As I'm sure most of you know. The main game is on paper easier. It's not free, but it is easier. Very nice. Is gone, but I'm pretty sure the machines will still have respawn. In case they decide to shoot. But there we go. Got the final animal figurine. Don't need to hunting ground. The other way around. Yo, Mac, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. Really appreciate it. And thank you for using your Prime on me. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. do some selling here. Still missing 5, but should get that from ending in the last few quests here. Let me get a good stretch in. Those. We need the storm slinger for this. What do we have? Oh, that's the ice rail storm slinger. Go with those on it. We craft some storm slinger capacity. A little bit more ammo already. Well, still my first attempt. There, let's go for it.
Only the if we'll need.
Oh my god, boss beater. Let's fucking go. Woo! Boss beater for the gold there. Oh! Alright, got past that.
Come. I'm done.
Was 1 second off from not getting that gold there. Sheesh. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. My god, my god, my god. Any close calls yet? It's been a couple today. Had one in the first Fireclaw fight for the main quest, and then we had a big one at the hunting ground, or one of the hunting grounds. Alrighty, Crete.
Training again so soon, Akri?
Never met a hunter who wished. I guess.
Do you?
No. How about you?
What?
No. We'll take. You drop. We'll fight.
Honestly,
And I'm more used to.
you free?
Really?
Wait.
It shows I trust. That's.
Oh,
Aloy.
that's dialogue there.
Lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
Faster, Crete, please. Wasting ammo. More freeze going here, thank you.
I'll freeze it where it stands. Good enough for third place.
Out of how many?
Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Hit them with the trap there. Pretty good damage on that one.
We've almost mastered the challenge. It's a close second place.
Buddy.
Let's do this.
Oh, that wasn't optimal. Lure him over here. Too close to the trap, otherwise he's just gonna break it himself. Beautiful.
You made that look easy. Who taught?
I sure did.
My that.
It was.
Let's. I hope. Fate's.
Hell yeah. Got that done. Nice. Don't really need to hang on to more coils. We got what we need. Cool. Do I have blue gleam enough to buy the outfit? No. Need 2 more. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get that from just handing in From just painting in those. What's that? That's just underground, right? Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's finish the last 2 quests. And then we should be done with the Frozen Wilds, unless I forgot something. Gotta make it back to Song's Edge and finish the 2 quests we got. That hasn't handed in yet to the quest giver. And then the last animal figurine.
There you go.
You take the.
That's.
Are you sure?
And back to our journey towards Norfolk. Make up on the 14-hour mark as well of the run. Imagine in the main game, they have like an hour and a half left of just completing stuff. And then however long it's gonna take to farm out all the shadow items. Basically how we're looking right now. There we are, 14 hours. 14 hours and still breathing.
Perhaps the blue light has not abandoned us after all.
Guess this is this way.
Chill almost feels like
Oh yeah, gotta talk to these guys first. Oops.
in it. You'll find
The egg fate.
You look
How or the
for it.
Oh,
Is it I could
you whether you there's
it was also as
I'm on.
There we go, Frontier Justice done. And we can buy the final outfit. Outfit, not box. That's a Lana outfit. And now for Natuk to get the glorious pristine car.
I'm
Which the fuck?
It's a die.
I've already.
The cut
I'm
as our.
quickly do some crafting here. Put on the pristine and shotgun bow. We can put this on.
What does it mean?
And let's just check. Is it gonna say 100% for the frozen wilds? Let's have a look. There it is. The first hundo has been completed. Frozen wilds, 100% deathless. Woo! Still got the main game to go. Almost at 69%. So still some stuff to do. We're not done yet, but we're getting there. We definitely are getting there. So hell yeah, let's go. Alright, I quickly need a bathroom break before we continue. So, be right back.
Place where every need is met.
We're gonna pause the timer here, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and probably also gonna grab some iced tea, because I'm thirsty. Be right back.
We should not pile his father's guilt onto the new Karja King's shoulders. These are different times. Pleasant days.
Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise some caution.
Quick and decisive retribution. That's what those bandits deserved.
Alright, I'm back. So let's continue.
We paid for our victory.
Also got myself a nice big bottle of iced tea. So yeah, 100% frozen wilds. Let's go. So what are we gonna do next is the question. Probably should get to all the acquaintances done, and let's clean out the top side of the map at this point. So I guess that's our next project. Let's get back to the main game and let's bring this run home. Let's do it. Let's do it. Even though we got past the frozen wilds, still gotta remain focused. Be on our toes. And don't do anything silly.
Ouch.
Still got quite a bit to go. You're not the time to get complacent. What weapon? Power shot bow again. Come in handy eventually. Yeah, so we're gonna clear the sub part of the map now. And then we get all the jungle stuff afterwards. What we got left is a couple of side quests in the top part of the Kaja map. And then basically everything in the jungle is more or less still to go. After that, we just have to get the shadow items and then defeat Hades, and that should be GG. It sounds simple enough. Can't underestimate anything, obviously. Stop Shield Reaver him, just to make myself a little bit more comfortable. Songbird here. I'm gonna swap back to stealth. To all the cranes, we gotta have to deal with the tramplers again. Trying to think, is it probably gonna be better to just try to take them out, right? Try to just run past them. Like, there would be too much risk just running past them. I think I'm gonna fight them just to hide them from the high ground.
Here's the bridge cheering them. No telling how many people passed this way. But this was a man with a cart, so... There's enough blood to worry me. More blood. This chest looks like it's a boss around me. At least he's easy to follow. Just hope he's okay. This scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. That's Oseram brew. Did it roll downhill?
Yeah, we could also just try to stealth it, but...
I was in here. There's only...
That would...
You know? Oh, still first attempt. See how far we can get here. top of this one. Need this guy to move out of the way. Where's the next one off this one? This one there. I think I do. Always fun with a little stealth challenge. Normally get to do a lot of stealth here when I play the game. That's the last one.
I can get out of
there.
this.
Yeah, so we get it. Alright, we did it stealthy. Didn't have to kill any. Maybe pick up the metal plow over here while we at it. GG.
Hunter, thank.
You'll find.
I'll have to go back to Day Tower before the quest is done. But for now, GG on that. So let's get on out and let's head to Death from the Skies. Yeah, we got 100% in DLC half an hour ago or something like that. Just main game stuff left. Starting to be on the final stretch of this run. Now just a bunch of cleanup to do in the main game. Gonna be a rabbit skin. Gonna need those skins for one of the shadow items eventually. Let's switch back to Chill Reaver again. Get ready for these Glinthawks.
I better see if I can help.
2 left.
Down you go.
Yo, Zach, with a 22-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. He's not dead. Now.
What made these fools attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Thank you. We're exhausted.
How can we stop that?
You just has
What? You?
Turn off! Turn off!
By that me. This
on the E.
Oh.
Alright. So to the camp. Let's get a middle flower to pick up. Very northern of the map.
That car just said the workshop was near his campsite on the eastern ridge.
Across the bridge here. Put a marker where the flower is. Allowed to see in the snow here. Stealth outfit. Not sure if it's gonna help prevent the Stormbird from seeing me. Probably not. But worth a shot, at least. I don't think I can get this middle power without being spotted, really. Maybe. Spotted yet? Wolf outfit too strong? I'm getting spotted now, though. Spotted. So. Come on. I don't wanna bring me up here. End of the fight. Saber to just fight him. try to run away blindly. But handling coils are better than the one I have, right? Technically more handling, but doesn't have that damage bonus. Stick to these. Machines there. Take them out. Why is he not getting up there? This is just gonna knock me off if I try to climb. Safe, I'm sorry.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Let's skip the other machines. Next Stormbird, let's go. That was easy. I think he got stuck or something. Gonna hear me complain about that. There you go. I'll definitely take that.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Very nice. Now we just gotta return.
gray light lifting. Snow's gonna clear.
Just looking for a nice way down. Across the river here. Ta-da. Do I have all the Banuk figures? Yeah. Yeah, we got... wait. Yeah, everything we're missing should be in the jungle. I'm 99% sure at this point. Collectibles-wise. One bandage is next to Sunstone Rock, and I think all the 5 metal flowers should be in the jungle as well.
I'm glad you're on our side.
You'll be happy. The work.
Good.
Alright, Death from the Sky is done. So, I guess next up would be Corrupted Zone, then Cauldron. Actually head over to Trader's Bounty. Alright, yes. Actually, we'll probably head down here first, because Trader's Bounty is gonna take us back north.
Should be outside.
Fascinating. They're not looking for me.
Well, Behemoth is right there. The rock breakers. There. The other one. Oh, the other one is behind the cliff. Really a good way to start the fight without alerting both, I guess.
Turning back.
It's coming. One down, one to go. Oh, he's fighting the... He got distracted with the behemoth. Oh no, he's coming now. Nuts. Oh, he's fighting the behemoth. Trying to. please. There we go. Shit. Get out of range of that Ravager. Alright, we did it.
Hello.
I'm gonna do the cauldron before this hunting ground just because maybe give me a chance to maybe have the hunting ground in daytime. The hunting ground is gonna be tough. Still thinking I might have to save that hunting ground until... Yeah, I think I have to save that hunting ground until I have a better rope caster as well. I think both of those two hunting grounds, it's just gonna be a lot safer to do with the rope caster. Well, add a little bit of traveling to the end, but again, better safe than sorry. At this point. In terms of what is left in the run, it is the hunting ground, so that's scaring me the most. Especially Sun Pharaohs. That one where we have to use the dust launchers to kill Ravagers. It's an old rod, it's so easy to die on that one. Which is why I'm thinking if I get a really good rope caster, I can maybe tie down the Thunderdome. Make my life a little easier so I don't at least don't have to worry about him during the fight.
Andy?
You know? Getting that rope caster will just be nice. At this point in the run, I just don't want to take unnecessary risk. Oh yeah, we could override him, that's true as well. But I think I'm still just gonna feel more comfortable having a rope caster. You know? Anyway, let's focus there. Holy shit, that was a fast Thunderdome. The good thing about having completed the Frozen Wilds now, our weapons are starting to be really goddamn good. There we go. Another cauldron now. Still got one more cauldron in the jungle to go.
There you go.
Making good progress right now.
We override more machines.
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the Ropecaster, because the Ropecaster will also help in the Ravager trial as well. So I think I'm gonna save those hunting grounds towards the end. I'm just gonna feel more comfortable with the Ropecaster. Oh shit. I forgot these guys. Fight our way out of there. About to say, are they scripted to not be able to go in here? Actually, not a bad thing to kill these doggers, because we do need the Stogger hearts, I'm pretty sure, for some of the shadow items. Right, so Cauldron done. I guess at this point we are headed down to Healer's Oath to get that done. Healer's Oath, then this Corrupted Zone, and then Trader's Bounty. And then Queen's Gambit afterwards. But yeah, we need those Snapmaw hearts if we want to get that Ropecaster. But again, I'll worry about that later in the run. There's not that much run left, so it won't be that much later, but still. Just know how easy it will be to die on that trial, so really just don't want to risk anything. Yeah, I should probably take the right turn and then this path to avoid the rock breakers. Let me quickly check here. We did have all the machine scans, right? Yes. How are we doing progression-wise? We had 71%. 71, but obviously a large part of the percentage is the shadow items, which we only have 2 of. The good thing about Healer's Oath here is we already have a Thunderjaw hop, so we don't have to find an extra Thunderjaw.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
The Thunderjaws we fought earlier dropped one, so that was nice. So we can skip the Thunderjaw hunt of that quest. That is wonderful. me quickly check. How am I doing skins wise? Because one of the... Yeah, we need one more fox skin, 2 rabbit, and 2 boar still. Gotta start being on the lookout for those animals. There's one of the... I think it's the Rattler shadow item. It requires those 6 skins on Old Trout. Gotta keep our eyes peeled. Just to minimize the amount of grinding we'll have to do at the end. Probably should have looked out for those early on the run, but I guess got a bit too carried away about other things early. By the way, shoutouts to this data point called Forbidden West.
Are you...
But...
I can't... What?
No, my there, and...
That's not...
It is...
What? Seat.
Oh, you...
And then, yeah, we can just make it back, but we'll get the corrupted zone on the way. That's not Guards of the Forbidden West. It is a silly place. It is indeed. At one point we'll be back to it. I guess if we complete the permadeath run here in Zero Dawn, at some point we'll have to do it in Forbidden West too.
Another daybreak breakfast.
Forbidden West will be much more of a challenge, that's for sure. Or at least I think it will be. It is the West that is forbidden. The shop first. Down. Nothing but armor there. And that shot. Behemoth left. Yo, Riggedy, thanks for the raid. Concerned when he did that attack. There we go, GG. Roll first run. first round indeed. Oh, that's another stealth girl. Stealth girl will definitely come in handy. Alright, let's get back to Sunfall.
Okay, they're heading back.
Run is going good so far. A few too many close calls for my liking personally, but so far so good. We haven't died, so that's good. Definitely been a good amount of close calls.
What was that?
I've done. He could. What about what will useful?
Useful things, hunters. Where is my guy?
It's here. No,
She'll
once.
Healers have done. Now for Trader's Bounty. Keep lounging in my chair. Quickly correct that to not get completely horrible posture. You want to get knocked unconscious in the arena? You're not the first one to make that joke. But yeah, the arena is definitely gonna be the biggest nightmare in Forbidden West. I mean, if we argue it isn't a death, then we'll see.
3 dead trees, just like Vinasha said. Let's see if the foot came through.
We'll worry about that when we get there. We'll worry about it when we get there.
Foot tracks not here. Time to go.
Well, this jump is a little scary. She did grab it. Been times in the past where she's not grabbed that. Oh, by the way, did I ever do the payout for I didn't do the payout for the Frozen Wilds. Whoops. I was just thinking we should probably do a prediction. What should the prediction be? Let's do 17 hours, and then after 17 hours, I guess. After that, it would be, will I get to the end, if we get that far? But there we go. We'll do another 2-hour one. Fair enough. Have a good night's sleep.
I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Just quickly getting some water here. Before all this fighting.
Easier when I was a kid. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glenn talks. I'm going to scavenge. Took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
What's up, Cactus? Commit.
No trick.
Who? They thought it took... What?
Come on, gents, let's get... It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them. Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way. Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Oh, some good old target practice.
That won't be the last. Follow me.
Target practice the quest. What I like to call traders bounty. Lots of believers right now, no doubters. But then again, this entire run, the believers have won every time, so.
Up and over.
Is that?
Grab what you can while we still have time.
The snow sets in quicker than frost.
Look out! To your left! I see something!
Good job, move it.
This is what soldiers do.
There's one more, right? Last one, and then we got 2 over here.
Eyes on me, Lord!
That's the last of the marbles.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with?
Yeah, let's hope for justice.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard. Across there and we'll have him.
Let's not underestimate these guys. They can pack a punch.
After, scalp the savage. Helis said you would blood the sun blazes at our back. Kill the traitor! Kill Nora! Have a care, Nora.
Could have done that beginning a little safer.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Luthid.
We got him. Phew. Yeah, you'd think so, Cactus. But perhaps the marbles are not that clever.
Whatever deal you worked out.
You've had. Remember with Bah. What do you with Bah? Fine. It can help.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
Alright, Trader's bounty done. So I guess next up is Queen's Gambit. And after Queen's Gambit, all that should be left up here in the northern part of the map is the 2 hunting grounds, and obviously visit 2 old acquaintances. Upgrade on I'm missing some skin or something for it. Otherwise I would have done it. Otherwise I would have done it. There's what way the game actually recommends you to get down from here. Back into stealth.
Grapes.
Like no fast travel a lot. There. I should probably head this way to avoid the rock breakers. Going a bit of a loop around them. Don't trust that double rock breaker spawn. Bone? Is it? The hunter bow? Yeah, bow bone and fatty meat. If I wanted to get another upgrade to it.
Damn, spotted.
Two. Hope you're doing well.
You're three-toe Wadiv, right?
I got clear little. You're not. You might. That's all.
Super generous with potions here. A little port dodging there, almost caught me. Got him.
When the whip.
At this point I kinda know I can just tank ahead from basically anything in main game. Obviously, it doesn't mean we should be completely careless. What is my aim right now? Stormtrooper aiming there. Alright. For the thunder drone.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
Yeah, you can cheese it like that.
attention.
All that game. Next out stealth.
I see him.
Alright, now time for the unskippable cutscene featuring apps. AKA true apps percent. If you will. Slowly but surely, getting closer and closer to the end there. Even though there probably still is like at least 2 hours left. But we are getting there.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
No cheese run.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
So far so good here. So far so good. Taking this time to just get some stretches in.
Brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have
Top
my
10
word.
anime boat
Law of the
rides.
sun.
Yeah.
Aloy, it seems I see your influence.
Why do I have a feeling top 10 anime boat rides
You've done
would just
so
be
much for the Sundom.
One Piece
And
and
it will
nothing
always
else.
be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
In case you're wondering, I'm not skipping this cutscene because it's
I
unskippable.
couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give
In case
you
anyone didn't know.
I promise.
Mention that. Zaps are fucking glorious though. Indeed. Shout out to Van Ash and the apps. Can't believe they covered those things up in Forbidden West. How dare they?
Don't say no. Are you? A try, please. I get.
I should.
Some shadow done as well. How was percentage looking at this point? 75. Woo! Cool. So where to next is the question. Probably should stop by Meridian to get Redmore started, and then start working our way through the jungle. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. So let's do that. Let's do that. I suppose. You could do that. ISO routing Hundo. I think the bigger question is, when is ISO running 0 Dawn Hundo? Maybe it's like all the other Hundo runners, they're too busy playing Expedition 33, like everyone else in their mom. But yeah, I suppose that would save some time.
Some Austrian girl applied to the city guard the other day.
If you manage to route it. Something to think about in the future.
Let's have a chat.
But I will also say there's still something very satisfying about ending on Hades.
You have
Where they both.
And then some of these.
What can I? Maybe upstairs. What you?
Yeah, I can give.
Are you
Me? I don't. He was. Howard.
I'm a
No problem.
And then in the max yet. Just curious. Alright, so we got Redmore started. Cool. I guess next thing would be head down here and do that corrupted zone. Work our way down to Sunstone Rock. By the way, Cherries, thanks for the full year reset. Thank you for using on Prime as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the continued support and hope you're doing well. Can we get some tribe emotes in the chat for a full year? Hell yeah. That's awesome.
might regret this.
I'm gonna elevator ride. Woo! Abston Hades. I mean, fair. I don't know. I would have to think about the routing, but I'll maybe think about it next time I do Hundo. No idea what that will be. No idea. Now for the floating hair. Oh, some big news. I was just looking at Blue Sky to see if there was any gaming news. I know most of you are probably not gonna care about this, but I guess this kinda is big news in the gaming industry. But EA has announced that they're gonna make another college basketball game. I guess they saw how successful the college football game was.
Would you like to buy something today?
Now they're gonna do college basketball. Cool. If you're into that, that game is probably gonna be the best-selling game of the year. Maybe. See, I knew 34 would care about it, but I know everyone else doesn't give a crap.
The Carja and Shadow have been.
But quickly check out, is there any other gaming news happening today?
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
See, anything else? There's some Battlefield 6 leaked footage. Another Ghost Recon game. Sega says they are not planning on remaking Sonic Adventure. And I guess that's it.
Always stay bright, always stay alert.
In terms of news,
That's what I say.
at least what I'm seeing on my timeline. Hooray, sports ball. But if they're just announcing they're doing a college basketball game, it probably won't be until next year before it comes out. You would assume. I imagine that game is probably gonna sell like absolute hotcakes. Aaron with a 41-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. It's weird that they're just a random merchant on top of the zone. Plateau or whatever you would call it. Random merchant hanging out up there all by themselves. No FIFA Street game? Isn't that technically what the new rematch game is?
Need them soon enough.
I've seen a lot of people play that rematch game. Which people call Rocket League, but with actual people. I guess that's probably gonna be the closest we'll get to another FIFA Street.
Need to keep the upper hand.
What is this flying pattern? Cool doesn't ruin moment. No, but like I said, it's probably the closest we'll ever get to another FIFA Street. That's great. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Rounded it up to 200. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
That's it. Let me see here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really kind and generous of you. hog left. Wonderful. GG. FIFA Street is just a very old arcade football game that a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia for. And honestly, kind of including myself. Yeah, even though I never owned the game, a lot of my friends had it, so I remember playing it there. Back then, it was during the PS2 era. EA made a combo of like quote-unquote street games. So there was also NBA Street. Oh, what? No. Was it called NBA? I think it was called NBA Street, or maybe it was NBA Jam, I forgot. One of the two. And there was also NFL Blitz, I remember.
Someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
And FIFA was just the football version, which means it was super popular here in Europe. Because
what do you know?
Anything football is.
And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Yeah, I think there was both NBA Jam and NBA Street. And it was just two different companies. I think the Street games were the EA ones. It's basically like a football game, but you could do like super crazy tricks in it and stuff like that. That you wouldn't be able to do in normal FIFA. I think there was two NBA Street or FIFA Street games, if I'm not mistaken.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
I'm sure Rematch has a high skill ceiling to that. I think also in Rematch you only control one player. Where in FIFA Street you would swap between the players. Unless you're doing co-op. But so when you play FIFA, you control the player that has the ball. No worries, puppy. Take care. Cam time here.
You can see them. They can't see you.
See those two coming right at me?
That takes care of the alarm.
Calm down.
Signal off.
Can't see him, so I'm just kind of shooting after his target. Above his head. Didn't really work that well.
be the bandits' prisoners.
Yeah. Last hunting or bandit camp done?
Look out below!
Gotta get the loot. Alright, save the raccoon bone. Just in case I somehow need it.
Knew it was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the sun.
What's up, Tarek?
Knew it was
Hope you're doing well. Let's a Sunstone Rock, get that quest started. Doing great. I'm really enjoying being back to streaming again, and Primitive Run has been incredibly successful so far. Hoping can bring it all the way to the end here. Oh, by the way, I forgot to read Script's message on the donation. $10, that's about 1.4 Ben & Jerry's. You can get Ben & Jerry's for $10? Let me quickly... How much... Ben & Jerry's super expensive here when they're not on sale. Let me see, how many dollars is this? Yeah, what we pay for Ben & Jerry in Denmark when they're not on sale is just under $12. For like a regular pint. They're fucking expensive. Thanks to sugar tax and fat tax, nut tax.
I don't like our chances.
Yes, Denmark has a nut
You want
tax.
to tell Warden Geneva you
There's taxes on everything.
Well, let's take our chances.
There's basically a lot of taxes on things that make ice cream super expensive. And inflation has made it even worse, as you can imagine. I forgot what the excuse was for why there's a nut tax. I remember it was talked about at one point. $8.99, damn. That's also why. Don't ever buy Ben & Jerry's when they're on sale. Oh, unless they're on sale. Hope you ever buy them if they're on sale. If I ever win the lottery, chat, I probably wouldn't tell you guys, but if I start buying Ben & Jerry's that are not on sale, you can put 2 and 2 together. There would be signs indeed. Me buying Ben & Jerry's off sale.
Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
It was a machine lure.
Yeah, I think the tax only counts if the nuts are from outside Denmark, but I don't really think there's many nut producers in Denmark.
Now tell me, haven't three none of bought? So you no, I did. So if I well rob and
And sugar tax is just something we have on everything. That's why, for example, Pepsi Max is cheaper than regular Pepsi. Because there's sugar tax. And probably also why every single energy drink seems to be 0 sugar these days. That probably also plays a role. Yeah, the capture card would just magically work. But at this point, I'm pretty sure it's not the capture card. I'm pretty sure it's the PC. Whatever audio card or CPU or whatever the fuck the capture card uses. Seems to be messing it up. Melon text too. Lol. And of course Lex joins as soon as a joke like that is made. Love Lex. Might as well go hunt down these three guys. I remember at one point they talked about why there was not text, but I honestly don't remember. Or at least the politician's excuse for it existing. I think it's got something to do with imports. Either that, or it's probably something to do with climate, because there are a lot of climate taxes all over the place. Because a lot of nuts takes a lot of water to produce, so that would be,
I don't think it'll be hard to find this room.
that would like be taxed because of that.
I told you they would come.
Wouldn't surprise me if it's something like that as well. Yo, Demogorgon, thanks for the 11-month freeze up. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. What was your message there? Even though I wasn't able to really watch the streams this month, it is still worth to spawn on one. I mean, I have basically not been streaming much this month, so you haven't really missed anything, let's be honest. Appreciate the support, dude. It really means a lot, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So,
I can...
Yeah, call. There's...
Yeah, I would agree with that. That the Tanakh looked better in this game. Or no, not in this game. The Tanakh looked better in I'm blanking. It looked better in Forbidden West. Okay. Although I will say the tower that's in this game, I kinda like that outfit a lot. Wouldn't mind that outfit to be a thing. Heat is getting to me? Maybe. Maybe it's the pressure of this run, because the closer we get to the end, the more I feel like the pressure is building up. Let me go the long way around to avoid the stalkers. Drink some Pepsi Max? Maybe. I got a lot of iced tea, though. I'm drinking a lot of iced tea lately. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's me turning 30, but I'm starting to drink a lot less fizzy drinks. But not because I intentionally choose to. I just find myself wanting fizzy drinks less and less.
Always watching.
If you know what I mean. Absolute mess of machines. Machine reborn. Will something tragic happen? Yeah, if I die, the run is over. But also if I die, I'm definitely gonna try this again until I get it complete. But we are so far into this first run now that I would be really sad if we don't get it first try. At this point, we have come too far. Now bring it home.
Oh there! I thought they'd send soldiers.
The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths are called to the prison to kill Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
Let's not go for the skip.
Not yet, little acrobat.
I'd have a silly ball damaged up.
Whoopsie! Persistent, aren't you?
Can do the skip. A lot of climbing. This quest to just get up like this. There we go.
You got.
I guess he died.
Cool. And then back to Meridian Village. Finish Curious Proposal. Eat with the Bride Market, finish Sunstone Rock, and then we're done with the western side of the map. The western side of the jungle. And we can circle around, finish up the eastern part. Then after that, the hunt for the shadow items begins. Is the run still deathless? I mean, I guess if I were to just spontaneously die right now, again, unless my console would turn off, I guess the run is still going. And hopefully somebody would come around, pick up the controller, and finish the rest. It would be a co-op run at that point, though. Yeah, on my deathbed, please finish the run. Deathless but unfinished, yeah. The stream will just keep running. It will be a
I'll give you a good price.
stream will just keep running whereas what's it called?
Oh no.
As a memory.
If I...
Let me...
Oh, friend.
Oh, you...
No.
They were
under... I'd better...
Alright, here's proposal done. Let's get to Bride Market. I guess the elevator is the fastest way through Meridian. Okay, fair enough, Isa. It would be a short-lived memorial. But a memorial nonetheless. Wrong screen. Lol. Watching another streamer at the same time as me? Cheating on me? How dare you?
It's always the ones you least expect to cause you trouble.
Even if I cared about that, I would hate like probably half my chat. Oh, you're typing Excel? Fair. I just gotta wonder 226 what? Oh, that's the tripcaster. Where's the ropecaster? Yeah, we need 2 snapball hearts for that one. Could get some of these out of the way. Oh. Need more carry capacity, which
That's nice.
can't afford. So, all the weapons we're no longer using. Yeah, we're basically not using this anymore either. A few the weapons, just to increase that percentage counter a bit to 80.
I've got all the best goods here.
Like me Meridian? Deathless me Meridian. Imagine. We still haven't done the side quest up here, the Blood on Rock. Let's quickly go do that. As we are here anyway, might as well. Might as well.
It's quite a show.
Any plans for the next Cyberfun? No date or anything with it. People keep asking me. Almost like you guys really want to support me. Which I appreciate, don't get me wrong. I think the next one I'll try to do something in the Forbidden West. I think in Forbidden West we're gonna do it a bit differently. Instead of it being about 100%, it'll be more. Just try to do any percent. Especially if you guys are gonna be as supportive as you were last time, then.
If I
and just. Then any percent is probably more realistic to get through. You don't want me to be broke? Fair. Appreciate it. And let's get the Shield Reaver on here. Potions ready as well. Wonderful. Side quest window. Take dog.
Take me.
Back to Bride Market. Finish Sunstone Rock.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place.
But yeah, I have no plans right now for when to do it.
He wasn't suspicious at all.
We'll see.
Time to take
But what I've been thinking is, the next time we do it,
You wouldn't have gotten this off with
like I said, I think it will be in Forbidden West, and I think we'll just make the goal to finish 80%. Instead of doing a full week, it maybe might be better to just do, say, a weekend. We do Friday, Saturday, Sunday or something. And then since at any percent we can have some different things on the wheel, like complete a side quest or a strike board or whatever. Stuff like that. Have the wheel be a bit more dynamic and not just be go kill X machine type stuff. It's kind of what I'm thinking for next time around. Make it a bit more shorter, condensed event.
Don't you pass out, Gavon. You're not done with this. If you... Hey! Friend of yours?
Like something like that. Are you asking me 100 euros to reset the run completely? That's mean. That is mean. I also feel like you would disappoint a lot of people in chat. We did that now. Wanna jump off mountains? Gotcha. Oh, for me, Meridian, 100 euros to reset the run. Take a little bit more. Like, it would have to take a little bit more to make me reset a run. Single donation. I don't know. I think you're underestimating how devastating it would be to just reset completely in a run like that. Nonetheless. I feel like you'd specifically have to call it. I don't know. Seems like a bad idea, so let's not do that. Could always do something like if your donation is high enough, you get to pick what the wheel would land on or something. I don't know. Instead of it being a spin. It's an idea. Around the circle here to avoid any stalkers. This outfit. Unless I run into them, they probably won't spot me. But we'll see. We'll probably brainstorm on some ideas when we decide to do it. Let's not rebind the controller. That would be really frustrating. would be so annoying that it would be more frustrating than funny. You're not a fan of that.
You're that too. That's smart.
There we go. Sunstone Rug done. I think you guys did, but I think we tried at one point having inverted controls and I literally couldn't do anything. I don't know. Inverted controls is just a massive handicap for me. Oh, it would be. Isn't that the point of Meridian? True. But there would need to be some sort of limit to it. I would have to play on PC. Or something like that. That's the point, Talker. Fair enough. Well, my PC can run Zero Dawn and stream it, but it would be in really low quality. So if it were to do Forbidden West, it would have to be... I don't think I could do Forbidden West. Maybe if I ever get around to getting a new beefy PC, at that point we could do something like that.
Such strange artifacts.
Inverted colors for OBS. Oh boy. Yeah, we could maybe do some OBS settings as well as things to do. That could also be a thing.
Eclipse.
Yo, Mello! With a 21-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Hope you're doing well.
We have a problem.
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And
too. Without a webcam, that would be hard to prove that I'm actually doing that, though.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
I have something to do. Unless you guys would just trust me that I am doing it, I guess.
I think, not sure. Not alone.
There, let's get the chivalry on. Came with no reticle, yeah. Fair enough. I don't know, I just feel like if I were to do that stuff, I would just like to have more proof of it. But Mika, appreciate the good luck.
Something.
Oh, what is that? 6 there?
Let's see what they're saying. That's it. More machines I can override.
Kill the savage. Shut her down.
Oh no!
Teased us a bit. Way to avoid a death here. Maybe to cheese it.
Look out! She's unleashed machines!
Just gonna wait for the timer to run out. Gonna play it a little safe, since it is a no damage run. Does makes it so I absolutely 100% sure know that it won't self-log on me.
Well, here I am.
Don't let it see me.
You didn't remember this cauldron? Weird. I feel like for a lot of people, this cauldron is probably the most memorable one because it's so different from the other three. Arguably.
You can't evade the shadows.
Here we go, final cauldron is complete. GG. Got messed up. Guess we're on to Nell now. That's a reason to replay? True. If you ever need an excuse to replay Zero Dawn, I guess that's a good one. metal plow up here. Running past it.
I'm picking up another signal.
For some reason thought it was around the corner. And we got 2 left, and I'm 99% sure I know which 2 I'm missing.
I'm so glad you came. So, what?
No.
The
kill it.
Only where?
Yep. Goodbye, Nil. Obviously not fighting him, because... duh. Be a bit silly in a perma run. Boo. Get your boos out now if you're dissatisfied. This guy appears in Forbidden West? Yes, yes he does. Thanks for reminding me of that tragedy. Sadly, yes. Tallneck time. Can we get the last Tallneck without Aloy not grabbing it and falling to our death? Usually the one in the jungle, I'm scared that that will happen.
Closing in on the signal.
Hopefully it won't happen on this one. Yep. Just finished now. You'll die laughing if I fall? It would be pretty comedic, I'm not gonna lie. Realistically, this should be the last chance we would have at that, losing it to falling damage. I feel like. The stealth outfit is good.
Here they come.
Tallneck to come around. Please don't forget the jump.
Saw me. Here we go.
Coming. That's not coming. Is that a long leg up? Nope.
Gotta get up to its head. I should be able to
Come
jump onto the Tallneck from here.
Please don't fall. Please. Why am I so scared? Ah, that's Watchers. I'm not jumping. I'll go to the other jump.
Is it easier?
Nope, 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 nope. See what you're doing, game, with that Watcher there. Okay, we're on.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Wonderful. Oh, thank God that didn't end the round. It would have been so sad. And if I had actually died to a Tallneck, then the very next attempt I would have done all the Tallnecks before anything else. Or almost anything else. Just to get them out of the way. But cool. Last Tallneck done. Didn't die a stupid death because Aloy didn't grab it. It was one of my biggest fears in this run. Something silly like that happening. That would have been very silly. Alright, time to help Talana out.
How
Be
much
a little
did
careful
Cease
with
pay
these
you?
humans.
That sounds like her.
Take a punch if they first start landing shots.
Naughty.
Wonderful. What's up, Talana?
Thank you. Where he's got? Why is the Cease going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his brush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone at a fire, even though he knew we needed to unseat a Cease.
Tea here. All the fight. While we wait for slow ass Talana.
I'm not sure where Cease and Redmaw went from here. I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. The Tarkus all arrived in time to see him die.
There he is. Redmaw.
All the roughs now.
Disc launchers!
We've taken the wind out of him.
He's half done.
Got
Just
him.
a little bit more.
By the sun. Hello. We make an about.
Oh,
You're. No.
I should.
Here after. Oh. Meet me.
Right, Redmaw done. Next up, final corrupted zone. Hot diggity dog. Indeed. Be a little careful with this corrupted zone. It can be quite scary. Strawberries pack a punch. And the corrupted. Also very aggressive. There was skin on it. Another rock there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't get flanked there. Somebody's helping, at the very least. One down, two to go. Talana is holding? Oh. I didn't realize Talana stayed around after you finished Redmore. Go! That's to Talana. Starred. Shino? Shoutouts to Talana. Talana. Talana has definitely just earned herself the MVP for NPCs in this run. Didn't even realize you would stick around like that. After you beat Redmore, that's cool. Good to know. Not sure if it'll ever be useful again, but I suppose good to know. Alright. Corrupted Zone up next. We got Corrupted Zone left. Then we got 2 metal flowers, which are right here, and then this Corrupted Zone. And then we got the 2 other hunting grounds I haven't finished yet, because I'm scared. Or, I'm scared in the sense I want to make sure I have a really good rope caster before I attempt it. Let me rephrase it to that. And then obviously getting all the shadow items, which is just a lot of grinding. Grinding is going to be slow and tedious, but it'll kind of be like the victory road of the run, I suppose. Unless we just sadly die on ridge defense or some BS like that.
Low and quiet does it.
Imagine we just get the worst luck ever on ridge defense. Oh, we could just do the no damage strat on ridge defense. That is also a possibility.
What is... I'm...
You...
Who are...
I am... Have you... The one... Very... was pointing the wrong way. Good. Did he immediately? Get out from your cover, dude.
this before he shoots.
Such
Made it back.
shall agree.
Really nice that the quest still counts if you do strike from above. Plus side, they changed that in the Forbidden West with the Stealth Crown.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Look at that slider crate. So easy.
Set. Stop if you're understood.
Stalker kill. I am. One person. Where's Stalker at? See you? I don't see you. Watchers all over the place there. Goodness me.
Such
Not to
another.
That hunting ground done. Wonderful. Oh, got a lot of boxes. Right. Now let's get these last two metal flowers. Let's get these last two metal flowers. Let's get this one down here. No, let's get this one first. We don't want to get down the middle of all the tramblers.
These flowers. And why?
One more collectible here. And then we're done with those. Going the wrong way. That's right there.
Ouch.
Okay, all metal flowers done. All the collectibles are mine. Woo! What's our percentage now? 87. Holy. So close. Can almost taste the victory now. Within our grasp. But we still got the scary hunting grounds to go. Saving them for last. Probably not a good idea. And Helis is also quite scary in Ritz, or the entire last quest is scary in New Game. Let's not undersell it. Especially Helis, there's no good way of cheesing Helis. As every one of them are out in this road. When a witch doctor curses you. Lol. One down. Scramble to go. Should be the last corrupted zone. Check progression. Yeah, 11 corrupted zones. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, so now all we got left is the 2 hunting grounds and the shadow items. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna head down here to this, where is it? I'm gonna head down here and farm some snapballs so we can get that rope caster. And then we'll go to the merchant. And then we'll go to the merchant and obviously buy the rope caster, but also write down everything we're missing to get the last weapons. You know how much we need to collect. It's gonna be the plan. Need 2 snapball hearts. We got 0. Not ideal, obviously. Big blue drop. What about you?
I'd have to leave
Both of
something
them
else
fake.
behind.
Love it. Just here. Head back and forth between the and just snap more sides. Till we get the 2. Probably a couple other hearts we need to farm as well. This is the annoying part about Ultrat, is having to get all the loot for the shadow items.
That's got their attention.
At this point, it's not more so easy to kill. But they're not dropping any hearts. Kinda sad.
It smells like vines and turning leaves and flowers and bloom.
This could take a while, getting all the shadow items. Always the annoying thing about Ultra Hundo. They are grindy on Ultra. They count toward Hundo.
That'll help.
Everything is way more expensive on Ultra. None of them dropped a heart either. Green drops has to be blue. At least we're getting a lot of loot we can sell later. Yeah, we reached the part of the run that is just gonna be very annoying and tedious, which is getting shadow items.
Whoa there.
It's fair to say at this point we've been statistically quite unlucky. Purple drop. Ah. This one. Surely you are gonna drop a heart, right?
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Wow, okay, fuck off. What is this RNG, dude? What is this RNG? Absolute garbage. Haven't gotten a single one yet. Yep, I need 2 snap hearts for the purple rope caster.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
We got a blue drop. Both of them. We finally getting lucky here. We got the first snap hot. Back to back, please. Nope. Still need one more. Still need one more. You cannot buy hearts on Ultra. Not only did they make prices higher, they also made it so you can't buy them. Because Gorilla just really loves grinding. Somebody at Gorilla that designed this thought to themselves, you know what makes a hard difficulty? Grinding. Thank God they didn't copy this system in Forbidden West. Imagine things being 5 times as expensive in Forbidden West. One of you with a blue drop. Come on! Son of a bitch. Also, back when I did a lot of Hundo Ultra Hard speedruns, wasn't it always the snap mods I had to grind at the end as well? If I remember correctly, I feel like it was always snap mods and sawtooths I had to farm at the end. Just very big snap mods, yeah. To this game. Kill him before he falls. Got the heart. Safe to say we're in the heart on that one. And you know what? Scrabbers, you can have the other one. Alright, got the snap on hearts. Woo! Back to the merchant. Probably should also get a notepad going so I can write down all the things I'm missing, because I'm willing to bet I'm missing a lot more than just snap-on hearts.
I won't be needing this machine in there.
like to buy something today?
There are no shadows to be
Good stretching. You load this god model. There.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night. No.
Alright. And over the rope caster. Woo! Got the rope caster. There you go. The handling. Alright, let me quickly grab a notepad and then we'll write down all the hearts we're missing. Alright, let's write it down. Alright, so what are we missing here? We're missing the skins. So 2, 4, 2 fox. I believe we have 1 of them, and 2 rabbit. Right, yeah, we have 1 fox hidden. Need the other. And the only other thing is 2 watch odds. Oh, I have 1 watch odd. So we actually made pretty good progress on the weapon side, but we haven't purchased any outfits yet. We have that one. 2 shell walker. Shell walker. Shell walker. We can get that while bombing hammer and steel. Yeah, and we need 4 watch hearts for this one as well. So we need 5 watch hearts at this point. Or 6 total. We have 1, so we need like 5 more. We need 2 strata hearts. Strata, we have that one. North Silent Hunter, need 2 bellowbacks. And we have 1 of them. Two charter huts for the apps. We have that one. Cygnus Eater doesn't count towards Hundo, so we don't need that one. Okay, how many shots do we need then? Let me calculate this on the PC. Let me just purchase one of the outfits. So now we can't afford any more outfits, so now we can just calculate how many we're missing. So 3, 8, 50 plus 3, 9 plus 4K plus another 4K, another 4K, 4.5, 5K, and 5. There, and then weapons. There's 2 weapons we're missing. 3250. And the last weapon was 4,750. So we're missing 43,000 shots. Ish. We gotta get to 43,000 shots. Alright. So I got my notepad here, so we know what we are missing. But before we do all that grinding, I'll finish Red Maw and then we'll do the 200 grounds and then we'll hunt
Check out these wares.
and then we'll hunt down the machines. Just in case we die on the hunting grounds, I don't want to do all the shadow items first. What's up, Kato?
Radovin Khan Padish, cherished brother.
And just finishing Red Maw to get the percentage up, in case we die.
Beloved father.
Want to be as close to the end as
Their memory
possible.
and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
But with this ropecaster, with this ropecaster, it should hopefully be a lot easier to do the hunting grounds.
Thank.
So Red Maw done. What is in that reward box you get for Red Maw? Yeah, no weapon. For some reason I thought there was a weapon. I want to upgrade that one just to be able to carry more coils. So we can sell them when we start farming hammer and steel.
Check out these wares.
What did you want to talk?
Let's just quickly get the shots going here by trading
No, perhaps rat.
these guys.
Till we could you spare a moment to speak of the
We get a lot of shots from these boxes. But kind of thanks for the 45-month free sub. Really appreciate it. And thank you for using your
Yeah, I'm as if you.
your Prime on me. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Come on.
The sun has risen on a new day.
Guys over here by the merchant.
Take Derval. They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
All right.
You're
no.
Then you. Yes. I will.
All right. Cool. I'll sell some stuff here. Are we using any freeze at this point? We don't really need to change any cards, so let's just sell all, get as close to the 43k as possible. I'm a lot closer to the shot target than I thought I was. Honestly, the amount of hearts we're missing, I feel like it could be worse. I feel like it could be worse. Selling all these cards will give us a lot of shots. Very least. I probably don't have to do hammer and steel for that long to reach the amount of shots we need. Like I said, the last part of this run, besides the hunting grounds and the final quest, is gonna be a little tedious with the grinding here. But of course, still primitive, so can't take it for granted.
Don't forget to stop.
You gotta be careful. So, let's head to the hunting ground. And,
Keeping the city safe.
let's see if we can do it. Hopefully the rope caster will have made our life a little easier. We'll see. We'll see.
An Oseram tries to kill the Sun King and no one seems to want.
So we got 4 more medals to get. Trial that's scaring me the most is the Thunderjaw versus Ravager.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
I like that it just continuously scroll because I sold so much. It's never ending. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we need about 30k more shots. Shouldn't take too long with Hammer and Steel. And obviously we have to complete Hammer and Steel as well for Hundo. But obviously we're leaving it to the end, because we need it to farm shots. Also coming up on the 17-hour prediction, by the way. I guess we'll have one more prediction after this. Will the run be completed?
All I see is victory in the sunlight of
Here I am.
Am I gonna finish today? Yes. I'm gonna keep playing today until I beat the game. Until I beat the game, or I die. And if I don't die, I would say there's probably an hour and a half to 2 hours left. Maybe less. Not really sure how long Hammer and Steel and all that's gonna take with the out fast trolling. So we'll find out when we get there. So stream is gonna keep going until I die, until it's GG. Whichever happens first. Whatever happens to come first. Alright, here we go. Okay, load my bow before we... Oh, it's already loaded. Cool. Before we head in there. Boom. For confidence sake, store up here a few potions. Let's see if we get through it. Just gonna stay focused.
I select for this. You can and.
Gone. the gun. Could have just killed him, I suppose. Need some watcher hots, so might as well kill these guys just to see. I'm missing watcher hots. One thing I quickly want to try, I might be able to maybe cheese a little bit. Not sure if it's gonna work. I'm not gonna... Nah. We'll do it the way I initially planned to do it. But yeah, one trial down. 2 more to go.
I use good.
Alright. So here we need the rope caster out. Hit me, watch out, please. Thank you. Grab. He's already up there. Hit me. Kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, please. I'm just gonna kill the thunder jump. Too much, but this is what we got. Okay, we got him. All right, last trial to go. The one that concerns me the most. Yeah, let's go, bud.
You can. Oh,
not drag it up. Let's do it. Ah, eh. Got one cannon off. Still staying tied down for long. problem. Didn't mean to hit that. No, 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 no! Ooh! I think we already fucked. Stop doing melee. I don't know how I can do this. Damaged him beforehand. It's GG. Gotta return to the keeper. And get it on time now. I gotta damage the Ravagers beforehand. Otherwise, I'm not gonna succeed with this.
Going forever.
Ravagers need to be damaged. This is the last scary, really scary thing we got left.
Give for this you can show and all
in my opinion. We just gotta bail if we don't feel confident about it. It's just that 2-minute time limit is not a lot. Oh yeah, prediction. New prediction. Alright. New prediction started. Will be the last one. If I die before the timer runs out, it doesn't count. In the next 5 minutes. So yeah, I need to damage both of the Ravagers. Or at least have damaged one of them. I only have 2 minutes. So that's the thing, I can't just kill the Thunderjaw either. So I have to shoot on the cannons and then tie him down. But also have damaged the Ravagers, I don't know. That's the thing. But that's the thing with this trial. I think I'm gonna wait for him to come around here. Let me get some water. I was hoping he was gonna stay tied down for longer, but it's not that much time I get. It really is not that much time. Oh my god! One is not enough? Are you fucking joking? Full load is not enough. So we gotta fucking damage them. Gotta bail again. This is the hardest part of the run. Pretty sure. Yeah, we gotta damage them before we do it. Pieces. I think I was on to something there. Just get one cannon off, time down, and then shoot one of the Ravagers. Try to kill it, and then repeat one more time.
What? Give. For this, you can. Oh, and a fine.
I think that's gonna be the approach. Wait for the Vanderjaw to get closer before I start. But yeah, if I don't believe I can do it, or if I believe it's too risky, just gonna bail and start again. Just gonna bail and start again. Get down here, get down here. Turn, please. Keeps being turned to the wrong side. Oh, the tail. Alright, one down. Enough damage on this guy. Getting any damage? Three. Over. Too slow. Too slow. Close, but too slow. Didn't get enough damage on the Ravagers there.
They're scanning for me.
Too slow. Too slow. Reset the weapons before we go in. Losing some good shots to this, but again, the run is on the line, so we have to.
For that you can. Oh, and good.
Wait for him to get close again, just to buy me some extra time. Gotta do a little bit of a job of damaging the first Ravager, I think. It's mainly the first Ravager that fucked it up. So let's just calm down. Have patience. We will get this. We will get this. Wait till we get this. I fully believe we can do it.
That one held.
So far away, dude.
Heavy. It's hard too.
Watch the health, watch the health. Watcher. Cameraman. There's just so much fucking armor right now. It's the wrong gun. What's the gun? Let's go! Come on! Fuck yeah! Oh, that worked out wonderfully. The Ravagers got like caught away from the thunder door there. We only needed one cannon.
That.
Woo! One more hunting ground trial to go. Let's go. Let's go. The other trials should be less scary, but it's not because of the tramplers and the watchers. Still got the tie-down trial that left with the Glinthawks. Whew, but getting that one done is really nice. 90% now. Just the hunting ground left and all the shadow items. So let's see. Can we get some of the machines on the way? Can farm the... No, Shellwalker huts we don't need to farm because we can get that doing hammer and steel. We can get these Strider huts out of the way here. Hopefully. Strider, let's see. Strider, Bellowback, Charger. Watcher as well. Yeah. Cool. Starting to believe we can do this. Getting that trial done has made me a full-on believer now. There's no way I'm gonna fail now. But, convoy coming straight at me is a little annoying. Right through a Shellwalker convoy. Don't underestimate Shellwalkers. They do a lot of damage. My god. So, such a relief getting that trial done. Such a relief, dude. We got one more scary trial to go, though. And then all the farming. We are getting there. I really hope you guys have enjoyed this run so far, by the way. Hopefully the intensity is not too bad for you guys, as it is for me. Nice grip. Yeah. It's really good to be back again. But at the same time, I won't lie, the break was kind of nice to kind of refocus. We are back now. And should be back to our regular schedule again. There's some exciting things to come, and if we actually do this first try, that would be a hell of a way to... Wait, these are not Striders. These are broadheads. You lied to me, game. Lied to me. Oh well, I guess we're just heading to the hunting grounds. So it would be a hell of a way to come back to streaming if we complete this first try. That's for sure. Are we ready for this one? Make sure we dodge really well here. Come on.
You've
pay good attention to the tramplers. Make the shots count. And bail if I have to.
No. Are you?
If I have to. Am I not hitting it? What's that? Ay, where the fuck was that fucking Glendorf coming from? I did not see that Glendorf. Got two tied down. Should be able to get in here. drop. And the yellow potion before you go. Plenty of time. Wait them up. There you go. Good. Woo! Okay. Could have been a little bit more patient on the first tie down there. Or going to the second tie down. Stressed a little bit too much about the timing all the time. But I had more time than I realized initially. Cool. Now we just gotta farm shadow items. We're done with articles. Made it a little bit unnecessarily risky there, but we did it. We did it.
Oh. Another glitch.
Go, 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 go. Woo! Woo! Let's go. And breathe. And breathe. I guess we'll quickly go up here and finish this quest. And then we'll go on the hunt for Watchers and Striders. Which yeah, I guess we'll go up here and do. This way, but let's put stealth outfit back on. Cool, hunting grounds are done. Side of relief. 'Cause I really had a feeling I was gonna fuck up on one of the hunting grounds here at the end, because of all the close calls we had on them earlier. Ah.
That's it. I'm already gone.
So yeah. Now the real grind begins. Gotta get to 43,000 shots and get the parts we're missing. Let us do that. And hopefully we'll have some good RNG with the hearts dropping. Quickly check the reward boxes. Maybe there's some hearts. Might be lucky. No. Oh, we got some more shots. You have the hammer and steel fight also to go, to be fair, which can be a little tricky, so definitely don't want to take that one for granted either. And of course, the entire final quest.
Yes, obviously. See, you say it's obvious, but I don't understand why I just can't grab hold of the part and pull.
He just explained that.
I didn't.
We only have the very final quest left, in terms of main quest. In terms of quests we have left, we have hammer and steel, hand in the hunting ground rewards, and then the very last main quest. Should be the only things left.
Littles, I think he's with the they'll all.
There we go. 2 older cranes is done. And let's head up here for the Strider Huts. We'll get the Watchers up there as well. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it for content, yes. That's the plan.
Through the wires before you remove the part? Well, yes, obviously.
You figured out my plan. If I die at this point, I'm definitely throwing for content.
Oh, it's going away.
Definitely not a mistake when you think like that, just me throwing for content. We already started that prediction, and you voted in it. Script. How are your guys' confidence level feeling right now? Forget about that. Fair. They don't show up in your chat? Strange. It's being Twitch, I suppose. Nothing new there. Let's hope we get some luck here. I think I already have one Strata Hut, so we just need one more.
Hup.
There we go. Got the Strata Huts done. Let's cross those off the list. Need Watcher, Bellowbacks. Watcher, Bellowback, Charger. And then the skins. Guess we'll just continue this way. So Strata done. One of these hearts will be tedious to get. As always is the case, but we'll see. I mean, the snapballs were already tedious, to be fair. This could take some time, because we need a lot of Watcher hearts for Hundo. One. Two. Oh, we already have 3. Nice. Still need 3 more, because we need 6. Because one of the outfits needs 4 Watcher hearts for some reason. 4 in this economy? Crazy. Oh yeah, I also gotta be on the lookout for animals. I'm not paying attention to animals right now. We'll need a fox skin, 2 rabbit, 2 boar. Well, got the fox skin. So the fox skins are done. Expected more Watchers, not gonna lie. Yeah, Gorilla needs a summer sale. Lol. One boar skin. Good idea with the drops right now, I must say.
Forcing them to make oppressive machines. They used to be part of Gaia, but now, just like Hades, it's on its own. It's an agenda. What is? What's it trying to accomplish? Another mystery to solve. But first, I'll need to deal with Hades. I can get out of this.
Just don't respawn there.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Well, it didn't drop anything. Wouldn't be surprised if there. Wouldn't be surprised if rabbit skin is gonna be the one that takes forever. That would not shock me one bit. The red eyes here, well, more likely to drop haunts.
Back to your business.
Only 2 more. These guys didn't drop it. So many foxes, but I already have the fox skin. Wow, there's like 17 million foxes around me. What the fuck? There we go. Got the last boar skin. So skin-wise, we only need the 2 rabbits. Gotta love ultra hot prices. They're just the best, aren't they?
So much
Yo,
for
Lyra.
being careful.
How you doing? No worries, Seth. Take care, though. Thanks for being here, though. Appreciate it. My way to the forest area. Where the rabbits will be. But just not happy. Rip. That sucks. Oh yeah, we were missing Bellaback Hots. Should get these guys done. Forgot about the Bellabacks. That was a blue drop, but no hot. Wow, double blue drop. I guess we found our next troll machine. It's gonna be the Bellabacks. The drops.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's barely any rabbits around, what the fuck? Where all the rabbits at? Rabbits when you need them.
This'll last.
Got 1 rabbit skin. Need 1 more. Back to back, please. we got all the skins. Now we just need to worry about the hots. We'll need 2 Watcher hots, Billowbacks, and Cha-Cha. I think I have 1 Cha-Cha already, I think. Usually a good amount of Billowbacks to spawn down here. And probably gonna see some Watchers on the way. All the skins are done. Cool. Nice to get that done. Cheers. Nice, 1 more. Need 1 more watch out. What's up, rubies? We are definitely on the final stretch now. Can almost taste the victory. Obviously, can't take anything for granted, but... very close to the finish line. Oh, nice, dude. Let me quickly focus there. I won't die to these guys. Fire is still very scary. Any one of you give me a hot. Nope. Wow. None of them gave me a hot. Bruh. Monsters. But nice turn, caster. You're doing well. Actually, wait, let me go to the tall leg and then come back to the lower legs. What is left? Get all the shadow items. Can quickly just remind people, we are 92.4%. Most of the percent there is just shadow items, where we're missing most of the outfits and 2 weapons, which I'm currently farming the material to get. So we're gonna get the hearts we're missing, and then we're gonna do the hammer and steel exploit to get up to the 43,000 shots we're missing. And obviously we have to complete hammer and steel as well as a quest. That should be the last side quest. And after that, we'll obviously buy all the shadow items, and then we... and then all that's left after that is the very final quest. So in terms of quest, we're missing the final quest and hammer and steel. And then the shadow items. But we're currently working on shadow items. And for those who weren't here earlier, we have 100% of Frozen Wilds. Frozen Wilds is done. Blue drop? Couldn't tell. Nope, that's white. I'm just using the stealth outfit. It makes it a little easier to just not get spotted. Traveling from A to B, there we go. We got 6 water hearts, so that's all the hearts we need. So in terms of hearts, we are missing Cha-Cha hearts and Bellowback hearts. And also Shellwalker hearts, but we can get the Shellwalker hearts while we farm shots. So you can farm shell walkers doing the hammer and steel exploit. Not sure if the Bellowbacks have respawned yet, or I need to go further away. Nope, they are respawned. We're good. And I think I have 0 Bellowback hearts right now. I think I have 1 charger heart, and I need 2. Hey, we have 2 Bellowback hearts, good. Oh, we already had a Bellowback heart, I didn't even realize that. But that's Bellowback hearts done, so just charger left. And then we need to farm charts. Just charger left. How many charger hearts do we have? Let's see. Where is it? Charger. I guess we don't have a single charger. Okay, we need 2 charger hearts. So I guess it was the Bellowback we already had 1 of. Cool. I guess we'll just ride back. How do we find the chargers? We need to get back towards hammer and steel, of course. There's a lot of chargers up north. Since we need 2 hearts, I'm just gonna go north and farm them. Just because if I go north, I'm gonna be able to run between this charger spawn and this charger spawn. In case the hearts take forever to drop. Just because if I go to the other spot where I can get them, then they're not guaranteed to. Then I can't just go back and forth between 2. Remember when Bellowbacks were scary? Exactly. It's just once you complete the frozen walls, you just end up having really good weapons. Makes fighting a lot faster. So in terms of scary stuff that's left, obviously the final quest, we will never take that for granted. And what's it called? And obviously hammer and steel itself. We do have to kill the Bellowbacks before we can do the exploit. The reason why I don't allow fast travel is because most other games that have actual primitive modes don't allow fast travel either. Because then you could technically, even though I probably wouldn't do it if I allowed fast travel, you could in theory use that to just... you could just use that to, what's it called? Fast travel away if you, like, really close to dying. Which is why it's usually not allowed in primitive runs. Same with restart from save. And also traveling from A to B, although it's not that scary anymore. At the beginning of the run, it was a lot more scary when things were, you know, a lot easier to kill you.
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
But the main reason why I put those rules in place is just because most other games that do primitive doesn't allow fast travel and restart from save. So just seemed right to also self-impose those rules to Zero Dawn. Obviously it has made the run a lot longer with all the traveling back and forth, but oh well, it's been chill. What's up, Nico? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. The Bermuda rolling really nicely. We're on the final home stretch at the moment. So close to the end. We haven't died yet. And also, still my first try. If ever attempting this. We got one hop. Ooh. Big blue drop. Oh, wow. Okay, we have the hearts. Cool. I guess time for hammer and steel. Time for hammer and steel. Let's get back to free heap and start hammer and steel. Now we need to go and set up the hammer and steel exploit and get to 43,000 shots. And obviously finish hammer and steel after we get 43,000 shots. And then after that, basically just the main quest after that. Of course, hammer and steel, there is the fight with the three behemoths, so definitely not a fight we want to take for granted. Salt hoops. With that unnecessary risk there. Oh, I ran into them anyway. I should be able to get away. Be faster than them. Difficulty settings in Death Stranding. Is that a thing? You don't know that answer? Fair. Did you ever play Death Stranding? I don't think you did, right? I think you played that. No. Yeah, difficulty settings, God. No interest there. Unless somebody forces you to play it, you won't do it. Fair enough. Oh, you would. Okay. Oh yeah, you do have the beat, alright, I suppose. Are there any other games people have suggested you have said no to? Other than Death Stranding? Oh yeah, but like inquired. I mean,
Sorry, only
It's same.
I can. Let's.
Hammer and Steel. Just make sure, what other quests do we have left? Looming Shadow, obviously. Weapons for the Lodge, we just have to return to the Lodge for that. And Hammer and Steel. Cool. Far Cry 3? Fair. I tried to replay Far Cry 3, I think it was back in January, because I saw all the Far Cry games were on PS Plus. And I played it for like an hour and realized, holy shit, these controls are outdated. This is the most PS3 feeling PS3 game I've played ever. Especially for a shooter, they just feel so tanky. Sure, I can show it when I finish. I will say, I mean, and I know for some people this is a hot take, but Far Cry 4 is so much better than Far Cry 3. People only care about Far Cry 3 because of Vass. And Vass dies 2/3 of the way through the game. The last third of the game, Vass is no longer the villain. Play a Far Cry game. Play Far Cry 4. That's my favorite one of the ones I played. I also tried playing Far Cry 6. Far Cry 6 was terrible. I really did not like Far Cry 6. Never played Far Cry 5. I played 3, 4, and 6. And I played Blood Dragon as well. Blood Dragon is fun.
You had us wandering for hours.
Gotta remember to pick the correct option here.
Are you just?
No.
I don't.
We saw.
Hunting alone will be quieter.
I can argue.
Why?
Enough.
What?
And if I now. Oh.
Gotta pick hunting alone, so we can get the parts ourselves. Never played Far Cry in your life? Fair. Fair. Alright. Big fight coming up. Let's get back in focus. Let's get back in focus here. Let's not choke the run here. I actually don't remember if you can do it with the other option. This just makes it easier, so they don't get in the way. By the way, happy 18-hour mark of the run. 1.5 day through this excursion. Goes first. so far forward now that I'm not gonna have much cover once we start here.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
But if they stop chasing me, I'll just backtrack. Getting these guys one-on-one. Shell Walker and one more left. Cool. Shield. We got him. We got him. Let the farming commence. Farming commence. What is actually close and emergent here? Oh yeah, it's that one over there. Cool. Alright, now we just need to get to 43,000 shots. Woo! Thrilling. And also we need to get 2 Shell Walker out, so just gonna be on the lookout for whenever they spawn. Now let the grinding begin for shots. Shoutouts to Ultra Hard difficulty and their stupid inflated prices. They will have a lot of stuff to sell as well when we go to a merchant. But let's just get a good amount of farming in first. This works in the remaster. They didn't fix shit in the remaster. But this fully works in the remaster too. Up here. One of the hots. Yep. One more Shell Walker hot. Another blue. Yep. No Shell Walker hot though. I need the Shell Walker hots, so I'll loot them if they're blue. I'll just loot them if they're blue. Most of the times it's not hot, unfortunately.
Full already.
Have I lost a good hundo PV to RNG? I don't think so. I don't remember. I feel like I just remember with each run I got better and better at keeping track of the hearts and looting them throughout the run. So they were less and less. I don't remember losing a run to it. There might have been a run where I lost time on it. I remember the run where I actually got the sub 10. I had really good RNG.
Should have brought a cart.
Saved a lot of time on it. Let me just see here. I'll just mark this merchant. Need to go to the merchant and sell coils whenever applicable. I upgrade this? No. Need Fox Bone, which I don't have. Yeah. It seems like Forbidden West is a little nicer when it comes to Hondo. But I have seen a couple of sad stories with people losing their run to the Apex Spiny. When they do main game only. I didn't realize Slitherfang was also an issue. I don't remember anyone losing a run to a Slitherfang.
I'd have to ditch them.
Alright, let's quickly head to the merchant and get rid of these hearts. Not hearts, coiled. Yeah, I guess I could discount it myself. I don't really know. Let's quickly sell some stuff here. Those. That. Well. That. Stack of that. 2 stacks of that. Alright, let's get 3 stacks because I have a lot of it. $16,000 and then so yeah, we need to get to 43,000. The amount of shots we're missing. Will take a little bit of time, but once that's done, we basically just have the main quest left after that. Or the final main quest. You need to kill one for an outfit? Oh. I did not remember that being a thing, but good to know, I suppose.
Whoa there.
No hot. Oh well. Oh, there's the hot. Okay. Now we have the shell walker hot. So we can stop caring about the shell walkers. Cool. So now we just need to worry about shots. Also, I need to sell some of the hearts I know we don't need. I'm gonna do that next time we get to the merchant.
Look at this.
I'm only looting shell walkers if they have a purple drop. Now we're just chilling. The calm before the storm of the final quest. Calm before the storm. Ba-da-ba-ba. At least we don't need as many shots as we normally do whenever we're done the speedruns. Let me just check, I don't have any unopened boxes, right? Oh, I do. These are just traps. Yeah.
I can't spare the weight.
What outfit is it you need for the Slitherfang, by the way? I assume it's one of the legendary ones. And is there no guaranteed epic Slitherfang? I guess not, because the Cauldron one isn't a Slitherfang, or isn't Apex. I don't know any other side quests where it could be. Fixed out on notifications again, so let's head over here. Sell them. I feel like that's gonna be the most efficient way. Oh yeah, we don't need a Thunderjaw, we can sell that. Same with Rockbreaker. Behemoth, I'm not sure. We can sell one stack, because we don't need that many, I know that for sure. Fireclaw, those. No, I'm not sure about Fireclaw, like sell two. Frostclaw, we can sell. Definitely sell a stack of these now. Let me just ones just to be extra safe. Definitely don't need goose skin. The vendor is a douche, fair. Fair enough, I suppose. Actually, one thing I probably should do is not change outfit. The Carls on just random outfits, that way I can carry more of them. That way I can carry more. Oh, probably also some of these. Yeah. Gotta be a little bit more efficient. Here we go. Need about 20k more. 20k more. Either the tower or the other one for Marsh. Okay. Gotcha. A shining example. Gotcha. So if you do full hundo, Apex Slitherfang is the only non-guaranteed machine. Oh. Interesting. I actually thought everyone was guaranteed in full hundo, but oh well, good to know. That Apex Slitherfang is a thing. Not really? What? Did I say something wrong then? Nice, random. Let's go. Hope you're liking the new house. Welcome back to the stream, I guess. Joined at just the right time.
Good haul.
Why am I wearing this outfit? To stealth. A big clown can be an issue, as Bellabacks, Behemoths are candidates too. Gotcha. Fair enough. At least with those machines, you see them relatively often enough that it probably isn't too big of a deal. I would assume, right?
Looking good.
Yeah, gotcha. Yep. Which is really good for farming really good purple coils or farming shots. Head count. This is still my first attempt. So we have played for 18 hours and 20 minutes and not died yet. He is blind, fair enough. And we are getting very close to the end. Just have to get to 43,000 shots. Once we had 43,000 shots, then after that, basically, just the last main quest was left. So very, very, very close to the end. Yeah, you can see it with where the timer is. It's primitive, and it's attempt number 1. Oh, full on Carl's apparently. Makes a trip to the merchant. Killed the rat. Unlucky. Unlucky. Bit of those.
Won't waste this.
Almost at 30k. It's always so anticlimactic that anything 100% ultra hard in this game has to end with an annoying grind, but oh well, I didn't design the game to be this way. At least we do get a proper ending when we at least we do get a proper ending with the Hades fight.
We're apart.
Alright, we had Party Kate. Cool. Cool.
Forget about traveling light.
Nope. We reached the point where we have to sell again. We need to visit the merchant 2 more times. And then we're done. So many behemoth parts now. So many. $5,000. Yes. About 8,000 more to go. Might be able to do it in under 19 hours. Woo! If that means anything. Type 1 in chat if that is still faster than your casual playthrough. Maybe a sea of ones in a second. To be fair, not watching cutscenes or dialogue does save quite a bit of time. It's almost like they want you to watch those.
That's crap.
Let me quickly get some more tea here. Yummy. Bullying chat? Sorry. I don't know, I'm just bored doing this grind here. I'm just bored and don't know what to talk about. So what is everyone doing while watching the stream? Let's do a round of that. Do a round of show and tell. What are you guys up to while watching? Working? Quotation. Didn't you say you were gonna leave after lunch? Applying for jobs? Nice. Any luck so far, or anything interesting? Anything specific you are applying for? Nope. Rip. You just woke up and you're now scrolling Tumblr. Nice. Tumblr is a website I've never used before. Tumblr, Reddit, those kind of websites. I just never got into those for some reason. Not sure how I avoided it, but somehow I did. I guess Tumblr is not like Reddit, but just big websites I've never used for whatever reason. I'm looking too hot. That sucks. Any particular job you're looking for? Just anything? Anything that pays well, of course. Feeling a bit greedy? Anything that pays decent, gotcha. I haven't had to look for a job in a while, so I don't really know what the job market is like. And obviously the job market varies so much from place to place.
No space.
On to the merchant. Be the last time. We're going to this merchant. Fair enough. I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. We're gonna be very close to 43,000 there, actually. There we go, 40,000. 3 more gonna go. Yeah, looks like I just found the behemoths 3 more times and we're done. Woo! Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. How many big potions do I have? I only have 2. Probably gonna farm a little extra, not much, just to buy some extra potions, just so we're safe. Just so we're safe. Better safe than sorry. Would be such a shame to lose the run at the end. And it would be a shame. Certainly would. They're trying to jinx it. How dare you, sir?
Oh.
There we go, 42. I'm gonna do 3 more rounds around the tree. That should be enough to get some potions. As well.
That's kind of me.
Obviously, during the final quest, there are a few things we can pick up. Some of the potions. But just want to make sure we go in with a good amount. Just in case shit hits the fan somewhere. Never know.
Not bad. These aren't cheap.
There we go. One more time, and then we'll return to Hammer and Steel, and then just the final quest to go.
Got too much already.
Oh, it lined up perfectly with filling up the inventory. Back to Hammer and Steel. We're done farming. The hand in Hammer and Steel. And then we'll head to Meridian to finish the game. Or finish Hundo. You know what? In case the game were to crash before I make it to Hammer and Steel, let's do a quick safety save. There's been no checkpoints doing the farming without fast rolling. Just in case the game was all of a sudden gonna crash. That would be a shame having to redo all that. That would be very sad. What's up, Petra? Here to give you cables.
You've got I could.
Hammer and Steel has been completed. Woo! Now, back to Meridian. Finish the run. We on the boat to Meridian City. Don't know any other lyrics to that Pokemon song, but fuck it, it's a jam. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's the only lyric in that song, is it? I feel like I remember there being a verse or something. Could be wrong. To be fair, I probably haven't heard that song in like 5 years, at least. Also, I really gotta pee, so I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break before I do the final quest. I don't wanna sit here holding my pee in while trying to focus on not dying.
Rode right into that.
Let me just make sure, by the way. I don't have any other quests to hand in other than weapons for the lodge, right? No. Let's hope after we buy the shadow weapons and shadow weapons and hand in the weapons lodge thing, that it doesn't all of a sudden tell me I forgot something. I'm pretty sure I haven't forgotten. I don't know what it would be, but pretty sure I haven't forgotten anything. Substitute, hope you're doing well. Turns out there are actually lyrics. Nice. I feel like I remember there being a verse or something. That song. Are they even still making Pokemon anime? They finished off Ash's story. They did that a couple of years ago. That they like started a new anime with another protagonist at some point. Really, they would just keep making more if it makes money. Yes, but not with Ash, gotcha. They'll probably have an Ash cameo at some point. It's for the fan service. Also, I never watched that far into the Pokemon anime because I kind of stopped watching it after I stopped playing the games as well. So I think I've only seen the first 3 generations of the anime as well. Just like I've only played the first 3 generations of the games. But is it true? I heard at one point that Ash later in the series gets a girlfriend or something. Isn't he still 10? I mean, I suppose you can have a girlfriend at 10, I just can't imagine it being that serious, but you never know.
Better leave this now too.
Still going indeed, but I'm very close to the end too. There's an off-screen implied kiss goodbye, that's it. Ah, okay. Okay, so not a straight-up girlfriend. Or, I guess you could imply it could be a girlfriend. But fair enough. Also, am I correct in saying the anime does end with him actually becoming world champion, right? Because I remember in all the earlier seasons, he makes it to a championship and loses every time. Or, he wins a couple of matches, but he never gets to the final. Alright, let's buy these weapons. So, Rattler. Oh. Well, that's a bit anticlimactic. I have to sell some weapons to make room. What weapons do we not need? Any more? There we go. There we go. That should be all the weapons. Let me check. Yes, 8. Cool. Outfits. Get all the outfits. Cygnus Eater doesn't count towards Hundo, because it's DLC. 97.44. Wait, I'm missing an outfit. Hold up. Oh, I skipped over this one. Ah, I'm missing Blaze. Oh. Well. Accidentally sold too much Blaze. Let me buy a little bit extra Blaze in case I need it on the final quest. Also, didn't sell the stuff here. Oh, I didn't buy the outfit. I skipped over an outfit. Got a little worried there for a second. So now we should have all the outfits, right? Yes. And we're at 98%, so that should be good. Should have everything. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, I wanna set myself up here for the final quest. Journey, yes, gotcha. Summons a Pokemon god to tell them to settle down, damn. Yeah, then I just finished X and Y for the second time. Now on to XYZ. Gotcha. Alright. I want to have the sling here in the final quest, because it's going to be really useful against Mr. Helis. Because the bow is not effective, or the champion bow is not effective against Helis. Where's the champion bow? Go, all out freeze on that. Cool, 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 cool. In case we end up using the champion bow on the final quest, I doubt it. So have some coils on it in case. Also, I want to buy some more potions. Oh, now we can sell all this stuff because we have all the outfits. Fire and freeze resist. We don't really need. Get rid of the traps there. Want to make my menu here a little bit easier to navigate in the heat of battle.
You look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
Check out these wares.
Yep. The only thing we got left basically is the final quest. Should probably get some yellows. Because I only have one. Going on metal vessels. There we go. Just want to make sure I don't run out of anything. Alright. The last thing we do before we start the final quest is we have to go to the Hunter's Lodge and hand in the hunting ground medals we got. Then we'll go talk to Avad. I know I said we could get sub 19 hours, but I don't think I'm doing it in 8 minutes.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
But oh well. Like I said, it's not a speedrun, time doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is getting to the end.
Cherished brother.
What can I do?
And Sunhawk
How
Talavad Khan
Congrats.
Beloved father.
There we go. So that quest is done.
Let there
So now we should be at 99%. Yes. 99%, which basically means all that's left is the final quest. And as you can see, already 100% in the Frozen Wilds as well.
memory and
Cool.
sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters.
Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
Now we're just gonna make sure we don't die in the final battle. Woo!
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Get this outfit on. And if we get through the final quest without dying, then we have successfully completed 100% permadeath on our very first try. I'm going to the bathroom break. Because I really gotta pee. And when I pop off, if I succeed, I don't want to pee my pants as well. So before we talk to Avad, I'll quickly go to the bathroom. Be right back. Just gonna build up some suspense with the bathroom break. Sit tight.
Sweat and hard work never hurt him.
I'm back. So, without further ado, let's get to it. Let's get to it.
A threat. He within. It will weak.
I'm trying.
Marie.
Perhaps. Yes.
And
Now.
I don't.
It's not posted GG's yet. But I appreciate the good luck. Oh, the time. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I post the timer when I take breaks. It's running again.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city.
I guess we'll just need to add 15 seconds to it. Who cares? The timer doesn't really matter.
Praised of each new arrival. Ah, word what?
It's not a speedrun. The timer is just there so people know how long I've kept going. So I want to have fire arrows ready here at the beginning. In case we need freeze arrows. Let's get those loaded up. Yeah, fire arrows ready in the beginning to take out his goons. Invalid reset, yeah. Sorry guys, run is invalid. Time to start over. Alright, the moment we waited for. The final quest. Let's do it.
Roland's apartment.
Let's do it.
Feels empty.
Alright, full focus now. I've done this hundreds of times before in any percent speedruns, and those times I've had much worse equipment. So, let's get it. Don't fuck it up. Well, there wouldn't really be any risk in just going around collecting all the day awards at this point. And also, just gotta keep telling myself, play it safe. Don't be stupid.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing.
Jaywin, thanks for the 29-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Hope you're doing well.
The end. The end begins anyway.
Let's go. Did I have my potions ready in the quick menu, right? We'll get it when we load in.
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do what she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Boom. Here comes the upskirt. Log in, focus up. Let's go. Make these shots count.
Healers! No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need
What's up, Nate?
those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Full focus now.
You have vexed me long enough.
You should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
All the other guys here.
The end is
It's giving way!
Healers down. Healers down. On to Rich.
Can't carry more.
Come on.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Pick up a cannon! On the platform!
Time to go.
Die already. Still shooting here.
That'll help.
shooting right now. Being too accurate for my liking. What are you doing here? The start has been a lot more risky than I wanted it to be.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Like how that started. Chip.
Right on top of his head.
Extra safe ridge defense right now.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Going.
It's taking a shot at me.
Stormbird. Gonna be on the platform. Stormburn is the biggest risk. I'll let those guys fight him. I'll play it safe with this guy. Stormbird to go. done. One more fight.
Incoming!
One more fight. Flying is weak to ice. Pokemon taught you that. Fair. This kind of counts as a death. I'm pretty sure canonically Aloy doesn't die here. Correct me if I'm wrong. It was a second clone all along. Or, I guess, third clone, if you know Forbidden West lore.
Aloy!
That just
Aloy!
swap place without us noticing.
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others.
Well, yes, but actually no.
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Drink a full potion. Probably only need this freeze in case it takes too long to kill the Deathbringer. But let's have it out, just to be safe rather than sorry. Almost there. Not take any risk with Hades and we're good.
This is where I belong, Aloy. The spire calls for you.
Got a nil. Medicine as well. All right, we got this.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora.
Always time to pick some flowers. Exactly.
I have to get up there.
Video game protagonist, time doesn't move when you pick flowers. That's how it works.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be.
Probably our last chance to die to gravity. But the master override managed to override it for us. Are we good? It's also, since this is Hundo, we get Talana here instead of Sona.
I should stock up.
And you completed the
Last chance.
Completed the Hundo slots. Talana will be here instead of Sona. Here we go. Full focus now. Don't choke. Machines.
Don't let them overrun us.
Close to being dead though. Ravager. Play it safe, play it safe, play it safe. Deal with the Ravagers. Katie's his own. GG, we did it! Let's go! Woo! First try! First try, 100%. Ultra hot, without dying a single time. Starting from fresh. Let's go! Hell yeah. God, there were some awful close calls in this run. But we made it to the end. I feel like one of those close calls probably should have cost me something, but managed to somehow get out of the pickle every time.
Elizabeth's
Yeah, I saw it earlier during the stream too.
Alpha Prime.
Woo! GG's! Let's go! Hell yeah! Let's fucking go, guys. Ah, that is awesome. It's been a while since we completed a challenge run. It's been way too long since I've done a challenge run. Feels good to get another one ticked off the list. But let's go. I'll look at the notifications here in a sec. Woo! Feels good. Ah, I was so nervous with those last 200 grams, dude. Ah, my nerves were so fucking through the roof during those last 100 grams. Oh my god. I just really thought I was gonna mess up somewhere on those 100 grams, but nope. Nope. We actually managed it. Thank God we did. Oh, man. Still have to watch these runs. Appreciate that. Thank you. And thanks to all the GGs, guys. Greedy with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Subs went to Zero Colds, Dr. Sorks, Hatsu's Hero, Late Cafe Latte, and Mr. Kittenzilla. Enjoy the emotes and night free viewing, all of you, and thanks again, Greedy, for the massive generosity. And Dorian with a 38-month resub. Thank you so much as well. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Well done, get some rest. Yeah, gotta get some rest now. I'm also super hungry. Ugh, I need some food. I'm gonna need some food. Back-to-back long streams as well? True. Hope you guys are enjoying them. Having a lot of fun with it right now. It feels so good being back to streaming again as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for all being here and still supporting me, even though I sometimes take long breaks like that.
Okay, Gaia.
You guys are fucking awesome.
Where was
I really appreciate it.
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah.
Yo, guys, the support you guys give me means more than I think you guys realize. So thank you.
Electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV.
We still have to confirm it's 100%. So.
And so did a tall pine.
So let's watch the cutscenes here, like we always do, and then we'll confirm that it actually says 100% after the cutscenes.
You were how old?
Just to show we did achieve 100.
My mother was home.
But I'll let the cutscenes play out.
She called the fire department.
99.9% night.
She took me out to the lawn, and
It would be a bit anticlimactic, but I did check before going into the final quest that it said 99, so we are good.
What did you feel?
What's on the menu? I honestly don't know.
I'm not sure.
I honestly don't know what I'm gonna
I remember
get.
yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face and
Yo, Tone with a big emote. Hell yeah.
Query.
Is that the scene from Astrobot?
What did
Yes.
she say?
Yes, it is.
she said I had to care.
Just defeated the Blunderjaw somewhere in the run, I think.
Elizabeth, being
Toast?
smart will count for
I don't know.
nothing if you don't make the world better.
I'll probably, I got some chicken curry I can make.
To
So
serve
I'll probably have chicken curry with some rice.
You
It'll
often
probably be
tell
the go-to.
stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time.
You're just thinking of me as you started your first playthrough of Ghost? Nice, let's go. Have fun. Oh yeah, I'll show the build as well.
Had a child, Elizabeth.
For the
What
weapons.
would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be...
But hell yeah. First try
curious.
Of the permadeath run. Like I said, I knew if I just took it serious enough, I could get this done first try.
But with enough compassion.
But at the same time, there's just so much you need to do.
Heal the world.
And it's so easy to just slip up somewhere. So the fact that I managed to get it first try still feels amazing. Because I just had a feeling I was going to slip up somewhere. Oh, Manboy with a 6-month in advance sub. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the 47-month resub as well. Thank you so much, dude. That is so kind and generous of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia.
I'm back and I'm still streaming. Well, I just finished the run.
Wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
We just finished it.
Okay.
So you're here for the end there, bud. You're here for the end. Whew. Let's go. Skip the credits? Yeah, I'll skip the credits, don't worry. We have seen the credits many times already. So let's confirm we actually got Hundo before we call it. Gotta confirm it. Gotta confirm it. Man, I feel so tired now. Probably no wonder I feel so tired, but still. 2 long streams in a row. But it feels so good to be back to streaming again. What a way to come back from streaming with a successful permadeath. There we go. 100% in the main game. 100% in the Frozen Wilds. G. There it is. Confirmed. Here's the stats page. Oh, here's the stats page for people who want to pause and read through all the stats in case you're curious. But there we go. Instead, if I look at it closely, shut up. And people wanted to see what I had on the bow. So the spear I barely used towards the end, but just the spear curls that was on. The striker bow we finished with, we had the pristine curl, untested curl, and then solid handling with a little bit extra damage. Actually, I didn't get any crazy handling curls in this run. So, and then we used this blue war bow we used to hit canisters like shock and freeze canisters, just because it shoots faster than the champion bow. The champion bow was the bow we used to freeze most of the machines after the Frozen Wilds. Power shot bow we used to snipe a couple of things in the run. The storm slinger we used for the hunting ground, and then the sling we used at the end here for healers. Just threw on a good amount of freeze on it so we could freeze them as easily as possible. Yeah, that's all we had. That's all we got. So GG's, Horizon Zero Dawn, 100% ultra hot without dying a single time. Starting from fresh. GG, we did it. Another challenge run complete. Let's go.